Mitrimo and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, no. Having extended a hand of invitation, some of my say and Brambetina heavy now.
Bibi Aboko.
Oh, I say Bunsu. Amwa. And the Amwa not count your own. I said, man, no, say the Union was able to. Obi, yeah, Mopojuma, Mopojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yachi, say, Oba, and Osas, baby, and Yamidu Abiduno. I was near the tag office because Namia Yabi, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye any education among the man Crawford. Now, we be idea about one Crawford pass, started Afena and Crawford Moduamoba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondis, on an tag, woman award. Or church say, good before any investment, Kaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan no. I'm say, near beating I can say, Yamisha, Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. As I'm party, and Ubiati, do we are now much baby aboso. Intino, as Empire from there. Upo Betty, yeah, that's it. I did Obi, is it what the captain's band and Abo? It do Upo Betty. Yamisha, Mobojuma. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and
freshest burger in town. What's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. Yamiadum, the price selection I can't eat. You have a 2 in Suna. What was your wife? Obi, Minum says, I fans, sir. Hey, I was here, fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, I will Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Simas, I'm in Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone now, or by woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now you tumpon.
Come on, could you watch Aquaba? I promise to say,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi say me who watch
Papa.
I'm some second, but they are say okay. They mean that is Obi dey me body your mental. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade point say what they abedu. Na ye tie busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo ma busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you.
Dodo na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yare onam posawo no yesi Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of maybe more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gunja, and a program with Yabonra, and I come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see, number one cry there. Gamma Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi, there are very serious issues going on in this country. Now, you know, in order for them to cover their shame, I see the NDC people on social media, and this government, they
because I must say a lot of Ghanaians had faith in oral. Now, you know, more. And Manuai they are buying on your machines, but they should begin arresting and prosecuting.
They arrested and prosecuted people. Arrest and prosecute. Or arrest and prosecute. I say, you want Hana jungle.
No.
Make us a mitro. NDC for Nanka said, Tia Kunyazu see war officers. Omukran or run Nachi on first.
appointees
omo aban mu ene no nti say ndisi for no person omo tie ase de nti ene ma to din ya omo ankasa appointees na ankasa kra je dom ti no e dom to no
ora ne be chi omo
anase achi omo dada yes be chi omo ti say that is if the definition of oral no you based on the omo trogu books mu de achi omo na de wa achi we den ko chi obi me say tie ni ye o because you see we always said some of the things they were mentioned were senseless. Obi, how do you tell me say according to who view no Bank of Ghana building this one according to who view no
yes.
Bank of Ghana building the board into their car around obey that you be one akwche no Obi wo kwache wan say wo according to wo no according to wo
project expense
to kwache etu da ka around ho na wo dey to party for trim na party for ni age
say you recover sika e dey see
wo recover from why wo so you see etu we end this na wutie na hu de nti ya Bank of Ghana entumi nchi obi a it's because one kasa kra no omo ko ora one kan Obi opa kacha ban we so on release sa book kese bi na oral committee ni on release na party for no say they won't collapse Obi me say the fact say wo say Bank of Ghana dynasty won bo edin no eno je say obi aye bone it is a wo ye NDC na say wo di to trim say o party say oba obeye oral be from Bank of Ghana wo na when ya BP ya keke ko pedro bi no because Bank of Ghana na me no ka say NDC aban by so mo sisi market omo to tonkonya district assemblies omo to tonkonya mo omo ye road me boa enti me aban for ba o say road bi na mo ye wo your friend is saying Ashanti region according to aban for road ne board into do nti oba ora we nyansa wo no atam road ne value no enso no mo ye no nti omo tam road ne value no.
I just put $1 million inside this vault.
We could not have made an experience at this scale without Salesforce.
The puzzle team needed the ability to monitor the puzzle in real time.
We were looking at about 200,000 people a minute.
It sounded like a rocket launch.
We're all on a call with each other. Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready?
And it was showtime for us to make sure this thing was going to be fabulous.
With Yaka, they call Lands Commission. Yeah, transfer of ownership amano. Some no say ne assassin ne dia. Mompeni for no trust assassin no. Say, on my dream no assassin me to no $100,000 no. According to omo no. Omo gidi say assassin nke say $1 million. Enti omo the $1 million a share book nim e ka $22 billion no. Omo go je fi hwan wo.
The Akufo-Addo ye pensioners almost had that investment or ko yi nkrofo sika no so na e friend haircut na we kokokwe ni on fan koko no kran be ma aban die wo ho no enu na aban honor the contractual agreement say metua mo abuoda da na mo de buy ansa na meje no metua enu na amaw so where is the haircut and am it is cross or can be minutes on the kind and pass kokokwe afoni bi cross on be court. What are they going to go to? Me who was social media say or say Kuafoni be cross or more court. Only two or more for dia and man legal advice. Enfa. Because court acquired day. Because a meji wadie took the cuckoo and gave me this treat. We agreed on 3,006. And then I owed it 3,006 so about 2005. Enti aban ye sad ya nka omo do ekuta cheat nyina betimi de aban akokot omudi bem but aban se da bi obi okura cheat bia beje 3,600 plus no na mum de onya mfa ne de maaye esanse enne ebo na ewodwama so ati aba fom nti no me beje na me koton a sikara menya aba ne eyesei eti mema omukura be se 90%. Nemum endru dada no esanse boda na wo dada no ati aba fom umuni ya kum adan ya campaign message ho aye 19 no koku abade ya fanye campaign disi omu campaign message anu no obi
as elections time and so
e dey bia so amomo say unso ono e vibrant but say why idle kakra nti no disi ye fa adwuma ma no obi so the reality is that enye NDC for neka say Ghana for ho atomu. It is the Ghanaian who is buying the weedy cider. No turn 85 cedis and or turn 45 ness. Maybe it is better now. Ebi kura turn 35.
Honestly, it's better for him now. They know to 5 kilos, 120, and now to 50 cedis. O say still I want to say niema boy den. Overaka. And the university ni co-university. John Muhammad Bibia by a friend who stress free fees. Ya reimbursing kwale nyina. Sika be gun account mu. Sika okotua ye no. Ya aban side ni sika ma no. O say still abane ye dadafo. It's omu de ono akire mu say opposition de o so omo keka nsem da bi ya anye ne say ye nsa ka Ghana fo anye ndi. Eye no kure say obi di Ghana fo sika kotua amna. If bra o ka kire say on fo sika ka pre bakura nkoka sa amna no eye no kura na anye no kure. OSP ne ba say wakwa hwehwe SML deal numu. Attorney General akra de onyamfa charge bia mbo kanefori atawo. OSP NS one ohia no SML deal mu.
Yes.
Any other charges wo ho. Ombra no mbeyi na no ena omuri ya osikum omba. We Attorney General aka bibi, aban ya aka bibi. Kanefori ataba ena nsema aka wa Attorney General hokra so beba bi. What you say? Because say so oko pre Attorney General throw letter ba ko pe. O say we free ne mansion no makwa akoda efiase.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie bosu awon minisempa de brane mama obi som oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi ne bado biba obibo biba ode esempana bo obi ne bado biba obibo obi ne bado ode esempana obinie Ekosiisen nie bosu awon minisempa de brane mama obi som
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrasu bi ade Ekosiisen dwumedie no Bremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yana mu nyina ase na yensan ma mu nyina akwaba. Emfa momra Ekosiisen so. It's live around the world at myjoyonline.com and adumonline.com. Medidio Sabunsu, Ofremi Obi Amejo. So I speak on behalf of an amazing production team. That team is led by Dominic Isieboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei, Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boatua Iya Dom. Omunyina Boye, the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebrem. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It's not to say we do 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio Asempa 94.7 FM. And you don't want to miss every bit of this show. In the next 4 hours 30 minutes, be our guest as we bring you the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Our show is proudly sponsored by Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Your Haxa capsules and mixture, all satanful, Africa Queen Mackerel, Wara Ubecheki, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, Imaros, Home Decor, Omunine Boye, the Ekosiisen Jumedie, Ebrem. Your WhatsApp number into a message, I'll bet me the Faso Amayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And only in WhatsApp number. Odo messages fast way bejemra kanyama. Sound so ena o sharing with YouTuber ubetimi de o comment no ego amayen. Uko YouTuber, you just have to search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's hear your thoughts. I mean, would love to hear from you. Enti ubetimi do messages no afaho abrain. That's on YouTube. Please let's get interactive. And kind messages ninyina emama. And it's a very interesting day. You know, so Ghana has qualified for the World Cup. Preparations for the World Cup in US of A, Mexico and Canada are underway. Ghana, one of the countries are qualified, you know, from the African qualifying region. But who qualify we are in so you have to go out there and make an impact, and especially for a country like Ghana, known for footballing prowess. No, the world expects teams in Africa be shining. Ghana should be up there in their preparations. No, are there, and the Black Stars will be representing the country Ghana. They will be representing the flag of Ghana, and there was a Ghana be interested in how your preparations go. And how our football in general is doing, how our sports in general is doing. And the Minister of Sport and Recreation, Kofi Idi Adams, Ebetanasi Eddie and Komo, and they will talk Ghana football, we'll talk our preparations for the World Cup, we'll talk sports in general, because he's in charge of sport and not just football. And Edda crowd recreation as Sanya Babekao. And Kofi Idi Adams will be our guest at 3 p.m. There is some common. You don't want to miss it. Or question be emana 0548 443 523. Na yetumi ede ninyina abremo. And many the head of research at Joy News and so ebetna say Eddie and come, you know, say My Joy Online reported say the real challenge I face with the outages are ye who see kania dunduma wo ho ya ye hu you know. It has really got nothing to do with transformers are ye replacing a fault be a wo ho ne ade omo free say from what they found out no a deficit in generation that is say kania yannoa I was say a transmitter na eba ECG ho na ECG so timidi bi ba ofie no sa kania no so ate in there rather a generation deficit and a causes ade. The head of research at Joy News will join me now or the details of some more research no atuja. There is already a response from the man in charge of communications at the Energy Ministry via Facebook post. I would share the details also with you. We have an interesting conversation coming up. And now so ewo me hear some segments so no many of my hine kwabna santie din komo and I explained part of what is happening in the system no mamu nyina mu hui. I told you say Kumasi ewo a peculiar case and that I would come back and deal with issues ewo Kumasi nioma koso nioma was say a happen for Kumasi to have stability in power supply. And I've been digging, get some more information on the situation in Kumasi and the Ashanti region at large. Nyame ya domo a otsena ewo mehia asem so no me dey say details ni nyina ebeba on what's happening in Kumasi. It's not looking good really. I mean, Osha even timelines are buying penny for air man. I just say Kumasi will get out of the woods somehow by the end of this year. But I'll tell you more about information I ensaka efa de ekoso ewo Kumasi no enti don't miss any part of this show and a very, very interesting package coming up just for you. Mamimfa we mu intwem na afemene head of research at Joy News and Shase enin komo yewia na yene Honorable Kofi Idi Adams enso akasa we say Obi and it's a birthday dedication actually. Okay, even before the birthday dedication, Maminye Wenye. Greetings to the former NPP UK chairman, immediate past managing director for PBC, and the incoming national treasurer of the NPP, Mr. Kweku Nkansa. But we're not find a pani, the right man for the job. Way a free Kweku.
The results that we've seen at the moment are amazing. Takes a lot of stress off the team.
Meet Finn, the #1 AI agent for customer service that automatically resolves up to 86% of queries with answers that feel human. Any channel, any language, 24/7. Learn more at fin.ai.
Former constituency chairman for New Joabe North, the acting chairman, the chairman Eastern Region needs. Okay. And there is one also here. Special greetings to the incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. And the Dr. Okoboy, I wish you very, very, very well. Have a fantastic afternoon. And Greater Accra, so Okoboy on the post. And Obiba, and on the post, Okoboy also Mujana na Okokofa Greater Accra chairmanship, no? Because I think he would be a really good chairman for the Greater Accra for the NPP. A very good friend of mine, we're all in Takrady together. We all worked at Sky Media Group. Samuel Kojo Brace. Oko Western friend Ahan Tapele. Oh, Samuel Kojo Brace. Ahan Tapele. And Kojo Brace at the 40 years. Welcome to the 4th floor, my brother. Samuel Kojo Brace of Joy News and Joy FM. You are 40 years old today. Oko Ahanta Wester. Wajidin wo papa. Ahanta Pele. Samuel Kojo Brace. Happy birthday to you, my brother. And do have a fantastic birthday celebration. And also na Alex Martinson awoda. Alex Martinson a lawyer ni based in Suhum in the Eastern region. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Alex Martinson Esquire, though belated, Enra Neyewa woda inti belated birthday going out to you. Do have a fantastic year ahead. We wish you very, very, very well, and God bless you. Asempa FM Sony. Ansana mene the head of Joy News Research Desk Ebedin Komono. Ene ye brother, only say do brother ye the community concern at the Ebremo. Ain't ye be from community concern, but one thing I me pese ye establish enra oman hine kwabena sante din sembia tuja. Se mo amoma ewo senior high schools no. For some of the schools no, school heads no e de atomo anim se e was some support school no e mo omu feedi mo ma into ono ankasa ne nananom bi e wo schools bi o Eastern region near there. He had to pay by 1,700 Ghana cedis to support school no in feeding enkwala no. Menim se we parents na wutie me oba wo senior high school near there. Unso anya sa experience ni bia na. And I want to establish if it's a general problem and as a isolated, so we can know how to direct, you know, and where to direct concerns. Nti offer community concern now was our concern ni bia obetimi e de apa ebia wonso o kan ansem na peculiar area wo ebia modie na unusual ebia o kan yedum 4 days 5 days and my odie na unusual ubetimi de ato yanim na yahwe de akọ appropriate quarters fair 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947 yen WhatsApp your call numbers no eno ubetimi afrayin in my memfa callers ne kakra. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Obi unya be ma Godfred Eshen.
Godfred Eshen. Yes. Abobulusi. Okay, Godfred, me into you.
Obi, last week, me I sent to unya ba enim family village about check compound there, me empty George Pani Abuaji esi. Obi ya omo next for no be omo ye adwuma no so nye. Obi ya me adum we Emma last week Saturday Friday no.
Okay.
Obi an ama next for no the empty asset.
Very well.
Obi. We that road here omo ye wo abosokan overhead no. Obi be go wa wudu a and omo test bi wo obi eye wu pa wudu aka no tumi punu kum wa sha wa ko ka atene. Ezo omo je go make that ya wu bibi ama ya.
Very well. Menso medase Asempa FM so any. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Me ba chon hwan ke me for Asiama. Atareka.
Okay, mami ntie we.
Obi me con last me for concerning issue asem. Obi yeah, that's one issue problem.
Okay.
Last time me for ya uka ya em so mo bi be 3 days bi sa ti ko e no ano no.
E ko ye ma bio.
Ba bio. Esi ya ye to issue ku 4 gallon ya, ye to yellow gallon ba ku 5 cd.
Okay.
Thank you, Obi. Yes,
eno na ye atadeka ho nyina na asan ate akọ.
Atadeka zenu atadeka ho no nyina.
Okay. Okay. Mate.
Obi. Yeah,
very well. My yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen suni. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan na menya no yi.
Takra na maku.
O se wo kasa fren.
Takrade.
Oh, Takrade hen fa pote.
Me kasa Eastern Okro me ntio. Obi.
Yes.
Me fa cho me pese o pese ma tem bi kakra do 1 minute. MC the abayua wo yi wule se na na mu Takrade a. Ni amount a ma obeye juma na abana eye ta juma na ana on
a day amount being
sika bi a odi sika bi di ba so be a MC no on a development a investment ka o take on bi a ono sika na so the message so on the sika na chip compound.
Oh, that mean I say MC there. Yet sika na emma MC we ba assembly ne ho. Say assembly ni mfa ni djuma. But MC na the political head. Ono gino man penya name e wo ho. It one was say ohwe ono together with the management of the assembly no mo hwe e make sure say nioma and nansan po de say common fund ne ba project was say mo de ye e ka ho. Percentage of the amount I was say call into health eka ho, they was say call into education eka ho, they was say call into a legacy project ni nyina o ma hwehwe nti e ba mo hwe se sika ne beko bebi e was say eko they was say MP nso nsaka na ma hwe e de ama no no nso de aye na adwuma and that's how arrangement it nti enye MC na ne bottom sika e no de ye adwuma
e no bi sa na me tino sa no ko mu anu ebi de no mbo mo sa na ne se omna do mu sika ye.
Oh, ebia na MC nankasa nso ewo personal project bia because you don't also have to rule out because when him say MC ebia o ambition bi no anya ne personal sika bi o person dey project bia eno ye different from assembly nankasa project a omo eye.
Okay, that's it.
Very well. Yen so ye dase ma yemfa final. Okay, and Yemra Studio na yene head of research ewo Joy News in the Enkomo. Kofieje yakwa abanete sen.
Minia nyamia don bia boko.
Bibi ekoyi.
Bibi ekoyi pa.
Ye da nyamia sentianra ena mi hu code card be on social media of course. Na on Joy News official page on Facebook na ewo en mi hu a link to my Joy Online story. Na kase contrary to the narrative out there, say, Dumsona ye hunu ye eja ato substation ne transformers are ye replacing ne adeno. From mom research, the mom who say a shortfall in generation mom and the problem we have. Is that the case?
Yes, Obi bet me akase enoni that's the case.
Really?
Because what we've done is yenya the whole year.
Okay.
Power generation from January 1 to even as of yesterday.
Okay.
But because of analysis I would analyze between January 1 and the 22nd April data. Okay. Because that will give us an idea of the situation before the outbreak.
Yes.
Right. And on a forensic research, trying to understand the situation, barring these two contingencies, do we have any challenge with generation? Have we had any challenge with generation since the beginning of the year? Because Ebimo Mutie can agree with me that power outages we and started Ebia this month.
Oh, that be.
Yes, it's been
a while. Largely from January.
From January, ye dundum kanyano kakra. So what we did was to look at the data within this period. Now, and on a share data who said there was actually a problem with generation.
From January,
Bano. And to share as a country, yesterday, it's energy minister.
Yes.
Now, one figure I'll put it out, we are also working with your peak demand.
Yes.
Which is about 4,300 to about 4,400 max.
Yes.
And then your peak demand as a country. And so we're trying to see what kind of IPPs, which are independent power producers, and your SOEs, which is Akosombo, Bui, Nippon, other plants, Bomwa. I mean, saying an ye produce in terms of
against
power,
demand.
If I say against a demand.
Sure.
And we decided to strike the year to date, which is the year to 22nd April. That's the day before the fire.
Yes.
Anyone who say your average production around that time,
average generation,
was around 3,400 megawatts a day.
Really? That's with all the plants hydro on stream,
everybody on stream.
3,400
on average.
On the average within the period.
And
meaning say we were not generating enough to meet the demand.
Exactly.
Okay.
We're not generating enough to meet. And in fact, data now share we are not just looking at an upper generation, and I say we are generation, I say numerate. So we strike the average for all three anopa area
any
which we know that there's off-peak within.
Yes.
There's
and
a
there's
peak period
yes.
within. And because in statistics we know averages can actually mislead. So what we did was that we had to include everybody.
Yeah.
To actually get a sense of how the trend was looking at it, because Koizo and Opanko have issues. So we had to use all the three periods, right?
Okay.
And then Maya who said, average production in terms of generation was about 3,400 as against your peak demand of 4,000,
almost 4,300, 400.
And on the Maya who said, there could be a challenge, right? And that could be a significant who said
abonani.
I don't remember who said there was actually a problem with your generation, right? Because beyond this, we decided to also look at 3 scenarios, right? We've looked at the entire situation until we picked isolated instances. Ebemaya go deep into the data to understand.
Even before that, based on the work so far, meaning that if I peak demand as a country, 4,300 to 4,400. Now share the average generation over the period, 3,400. Not just say you lose
your deficit of about 1,000.
A deficit of 1,000
and you find roughly 1,200.
1,200.
Let's be diplomatic. 1,200.
Which is like the whole Akosombo going off.
Yes, in fact, it's more than the whole Akosombo.
The whole Akosombo going off.
Yes.
Okay. And we know your analysis now up onto a day before a Johnny Better substation in Akosombo. Okay, that's fine.
And you've taken the entire period, so that could be misleading. So we decided to do 3 scenarios to look at isolated instances and to see so pick different instances. That does it paint a picture of the average of the entire average? So first one that we looked at was what was the situation as at 1st March 2025. In the 1st March, Osha Yanopa generation was around 3,055.
Morning.
1st March morning. Area was 3,099 and 3,091.
Your generation. You can say some of area off peak. Peak. And you ready?
And you was 3,913.
Okay. Because the peak in the generation improve.
Yeah. Now share 3,919 as against a peak of 4,300.
That's still another deficit.
Nobody should tell you that there will be load shed, right?
Yeah.
And to strike a average we are now who say as of March 1st, now your average production within this period was 3,055. Or combining both off peak and the peak period was 3,055. And now your peak demand, right? It's there another side of the data my own
say obi tie na what say a peak off peak now until say a peak period no mostly in the sector no enumere it's believed says that time no obi abefie omo ekwa adwuma nyina abefie obi ehwe TV obi ayesi so it obi use power I don't know to say demand no e was so at that time off peak ni area anopa nipa bebre free fie akwa adwuma ebi adundu omo kanea wo fie ntia no generate demand no e drop it and no peak and off peak. Yes.
Who say na your challenger, you need to compare this with our dependable capacity.
Yes.
Your dependable capacity according to Energy Commission 2025 Energy Sector Outlook.
Yes.
4,855. You find roughly 4,856. Right. And then dependable capacity as a country. So at every point in time,
we never say
producing in terms of your generating as power.
Yes.
It will show you dependable versus the average we're producing, and even compare the dependable to your peak production.
Yes.
3,913. Yes. There's a gap.
Big
gap. Very, very significant. It will compare average striking as of 1st March to your peak demand of 4,300 and the Bema deficit around that time deficit of 1,245 megawatts. Sa load is bigger than Akosombo and possibly Pont Thermal combined. Because Akosombo we are made to believe that our installed capacity of 1,020, but Akosombo dependably can only give you maximum 900
900 sure.
Inti you combine Akosombo ne pon. Two ni na bomwa. It should give you
even the deficit now.
We had around that time. That was a big challenge as of March 2025.
What has exacerbated the situation here? This deficit plus the fact that Sisi Akosombo so echo off because of a jano.
Yes.
Now then we are losing almost 2,500 megawatts.
And Obi, you don't need to be a statistician to understand this. Oshe, as a country, you installed capacity.
Yes.
At every point, the maximum we bet me produce as a country about 5,200.
Yeah, 5,200. Sure.
And our share yeah dependable is about 4,800.
800. Yes.
We difference now. You get maximum maybe a 300 difference. So at 300 difference way, it shows that any of your thermal plant and also any of the production plants called offer, you be in a deficit. It's a Akosombo 900 going off plunged us into a.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Installed capacity plus your dependable capacity. Now they compare your peak load demander.
Yeah.
Because you see, you need critical reserve margin.
Reserve margin, which is usually supposed to, on paper, you say 18%.
Yes.
18 maybe so. Share your energy generation mixer. Akosombo accounts for 18% of the national generation. And say your reserve margin, as we are made to believe, 18%. Akosombo cut off. Should we have a problem?
No.
18 minus 18, I say.
Yeah.
The net is zero.
Yeah.
And say Akosombo cut off. We should not have a problem with generation as a power supply because we are made to believe that we have a reserve margin of 18%. Akosombo is contributing 18% to the national grid. Into a core of why should it be a big deal? So there is a fundamental problem with other production aspects. I need to make this point. Sometimes you can't power generation or be a drink Akosombo so. But we have to understand that Akosombo is not the Akosombo of 19 Akosombo only produce about 18%. About 70% of the power we consume comes from independent power producers.
All of them are thermal. Largely thermal plants.
Fuel and their power more thermal plant. So be share the situation as at 1st April, the beginning of this month. What was the situation? 1st April, you analyze the data. No, we even had a bigger margin in terms of deficit.
Yes.
Oshe, I mean, around that time now, average production and as a generation was around 3,095. It gave us, if you compare that to your national peak now, about 1,760. That was a deficit. The beginning of this month,
which is April, no?
April, deficit.
Even before, say, we had a generation deficit
of 1,760 deficits.
So, but in all the official government communication, no, the deficit in common up.
The two that have been communicated in terms of the communication process has always been
the replacement of transformers and any recent fire.
So you replace it. If we look at the fact that we say we have about 5,200
installed capacity.
If we are doing transformer replacement, we should not have power outages, which is almost national. That
just at every point that baby you replace it with transformer off.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we'll share the situation and the reports we've done so far. That has not been the situation. It's almost national at the moment, where even some areas are experiencing low current,
low voltage.
Exactly. And you're moving from 1st April, 24 hours before the fire, a day before the fire. What was the situation? A day before the fire, now your average production, both Anopa area and Numre, was 3,141 megawatts.
Generation on the average. A day before a Janisi.
24 hours before a Janisi, was 3,141. That gives you a deficit of 1,159 if you're comparing this to a peak demand. It means if we reach peak 24 hours before the fire, we had to share a load of 1,159, which means you need the whole Ashanti region and possibly maybe upper west and upper east combined. That was the situation.
Yeah, over 1,000 megawatts is massive.
It's massive. That was our situation 24 hours before the fire. And many have said that, Akosombo call off no na ema problem. But another data I analyze here, Akosombo itself, since the beginning of the year, and I said since the beginning of April, has always produced below capacity.
Ema in full capacity.
Because Osha average since April 1st is 661. Ni dependable you say 900. Your subtraction now you are in deficit of almost about 230.
200 and something.
230 is a big deal.
In the meaning say Akosombo going off, no, and yet the reason why.
And the reason it only worsened the situation. It worsened the situation because Osha where our dependable is, where our installed is, any little glitch will push us into a deficit. So that is the situation of the country.
Okay.
And I analysis no you who be so two ni din say the MAM case. MAM case no simply means MAM, which is March, April, May case. March, April, May. And na period be a war electricity generation annual generation. A period that we are not able to generate more because Osha hydro side Akosombo heat bapa and Akosombo dam down kakra eba from thermal plants because of his be generating kakra also no kuli kakra. There are so many technical issues around this period that heat Osha demand so around this time demand is very high because heat is unbearable. Be person also AC almost everywhere. Oko ejuma amount of be person also AC. So demand even around that time is huge. Enti Osha reserve margin usually in March, April, May is always below the average of 18%.
18%, no.
It's usually around 12%, 13%. That will always push you into load shedding. And he said, yes, share in the last decade, Doomsona yenya nina a significant part of it starts in the MAM period, which is March, April, May. Okay, Honorable Napo, the period of Doomsday,
within that period
was within the same period. March, April, May. So we have said that within that period we a biggest challenge. That period we na one shey na so konya crisis like the fire station fire now.
Exacerbate situation.
Exacerbate the situation. E man here west.
And for now no you believe sir government should be a bit more transparent on this issue and let the Ghanaian people know the real cause. The cause no said the whole Kano was a deficit in generation. The fire at Akosombo no ebabe worsen and already worse situation because already no now over 1,000 megawatts on the average no was off.
Yes, was off. And yesterday na I was doing a deep research na me tie top story.
Yes.
On March 12, 2024. And that was when Honorable Ajibujinapo was ranking, right? And we had a similar issue. John Jinapo.
No, a ranking member.
Yes, ranking member. Yes. We had a similar issue around March. And he was speaking on top story. And around that time, the explanation was that...
No, also can say transformer replacement,
Transformer.
Me who video then.
Exactly.
Yes.
And he was using the data we are using today.
And I know they... excuses.
And it's factual. He was not wrong. We are not wrong. The factual situation at the moment is that we have a problem with generation. Almost all our plants are not producing at full capacity.
But what is the because I know say when you don't have a reserve margin, any of your installed plants you are in problem.
Yeah.
Because how are your generation demand across even when you lose 200 megawatts in power, it's a challenge. In TCC, eba installed capacity. Of course, even if we are producing just to meet demand now, we should be fine.
Yes.
Se plan ni be for more but if we power all your plant now, we should be fine. We're better meeting peak demand.
Yes.
What is the problem? They say plants ni be want to chama ebi fuel na why are they not producing to capacity?
Yes, sure. Say factors near about bare 4.
Okay.
First one, the kind, which is plants in the baby one.
Yeah, sure. That's one. Normal fault. And I say I sat here be down for maintenance.
Exactly.
Sure.
And second one is fuel situation, fuel problem, because share your demand and the amount of money we need to buy fuel this year is about 2 billion Ghana cedi, US dollars, right?
2 billion USD
dollars. That's how much we need to buy fuel to power the thermal.
But the 1 Ghana cedi extra which was supposed to fix that, no, am I enough?
In fact, and on my stability last year, because share the cash waterfall mechanism in terms of compliance improved significantly. It was simply because the 1 cedi additional levy was helping to pay. Share cash waterfall any top up and I say any shortfall the waterfall mechanism any also tia
buying sure.
And no a buying boka because our energy shortfall payments was averaging about 22 billion cedis in the last 4 years, right? And because government really wanted to cut down on expenditure, they didn't want to use the money they had to just pay shortfalls. They had to introduce the 1 cedi additional levy. But we need to understand that if you are paying a shortfall of 21 billion on average every year, now we're introducing levy a brew 7 billion on average a year. That's to tell you you're only solving a portion of the problem. So it was only telling us that we could have relief now, but possibly
and sustainable.
Exactly.
Especially the 1 cedi in the brain on the average 7 billion.
Yes, that's what we're made to believe. Yes.
Okay.
About 8 billion, let's say roughly 7 billion
a year. And a car
legacy debt was usually hovering around.
No, the legacy debt, when you read the memo accompanying that bill now, the 1 cedi was specifically for fuel. People confuse it, but I've kept on saying, say that 1 cedi, then you have to go and pay legacy debt. Because mind you, it's an additional way on the debt recovery levy, no? And we introduce 1 Ghana cedi additional, which was to be used for the purchase of fuel. And it was purely for purchase of fuel. And you are saying, say, Sasi can still and in fuel
because we divided 2 billion by 12 months.
Sure.
You definitely just do that. You see that you need more.
You need more.
You need more because 7 billion cedis. Yeah, diplomatic run is a dollar rate of 10 cedis. That's about $700 million.
It's true.
You need more.
It's true.
In terms of the fuel purchase. So that
it is still fuel is an issue.
Fuel is an issue because the current operation strategy of WAPCO at the moment is almost like cash and carry, right? Into WAPCO, no first na yetimi fuel ni 3 months, 4 months, a year. We had legacy debt. Now it's more of cash and carry. Into unya. And we also know that we had problems with Tatwabo some weeks ago, which is also a big challenge anyway. And in fact,
but no, trouble is back on stream now.
Back. It's back. But there's also a problem with WAPCO. There are issues which because we do not have enough and sufficient data. I don't really want to go into that. But once we have the data and we can speak to it, why not? But one of the challenge, fuel no. There's also the maintenance issue. There's also a fault issue. But remember, most of the IPPs are still old legacy debts. That's why I had a problem with the communication that came with that 1.4 billion that was paid by government, that they had cleared energy sector debt. That was not the situation, because that amount that was paid, the amount that went to IPPs name drew 1 billion. It was to the entire energy. Remember that 500 million had to go into the World Bank partial guarantee. IPP's amount was about was less than $400 million. In fact, this year the commitment is that under the restructuring, we are going to pay them an additional $300 million in terms of the installment for this year.
Oh, okay.
So we are still left with about $700 million
to pay
in terms of legacy debt. And the issue of debts is also still a big problem.
A big problem.
And I will show you energy sector now. Any CD ni movie power. When the CD loses health, the energy sector is also plunged into trouble. In the period where the CD was very stable, which is 2025, where we ended the year with almost about 40% appreciation, that was when the energy sector gained ground, because it was easy to pay debt. It was easy for them to meet the cash waterfall mechanism. But now that we have seen that because of the war, and the fact that now because gold prices are falling, dollar now it's me back. In 2025, it's not the same.
And yet the same thing.
Exactly. That's why you see the Bank of Ghana talking about, diaspora bonds, remittances, all of those. Very important because if you don't safeguard those situations, those spaces, you'll be in trouble. Energy sector because whatever we produce in dollars but sell in cedis. So anytime you are converting back to possibly pay your debt and you are in your currency is depreciating, you always find yourself in trouble. So that is the situation.
I get it. Quickly on the response of Free Energy Ministry Abba on this Nafe Yene Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, Minister Sport and Recreation Eddie Nkomo Inti Anope Ena the Communications Manager at the Energy Ministry, Richmond Roxon Esquire, also rejoined that Joy FM's quote, generation deficit claim is misleading. Joy FM's assertion that Ghana is experiencing a generation deficit is misleading and does not reflect the operational reality of the power system. The analysis relies on a static snapshot of data and draws sweeping conclusions that ignore how electricity systems actually function. Power supply is dynamic. It is managed in real time to respond to hourly, daily, and seasonal fluctuations in both demand and generation. Interpreting a single moment in time as evidence of a structural deficit is fundamentally flawed. Installed capacity versus demand. Ghana's installed generation capacity is just under 6,000 megawatts, while peak demand is about 4,300 to 4,400 megawatts. This clearly indicates that the country is not operating under a structural generation shortfall. System operators continuously manage supply through standard tools such as dispatch optimization, fuel switching, and reserve deployment. These are normal practices, not signs of a failing system. Temporary disruptions are being addressed. The recent loss of capacity from the Akosombo system was a temporary shock, not evidence of systemic failure. Restoration is already underway, with a significant portion of capacity back online and full recovery expected shortly. Forward action is already in motion. Government has already approved nearly 1,000 megawatts of new generation capacity and is procuring a 200 megawatt battery storage system to strengthen grid stability and peak management. In parallel, targeted interventions are underway to resolve distribution bottlenecks. Conclusion: Joy FM's claim of a generation deficit oversimplifies a complex dynamic system and leads to the wrong conclusion. Ghana does not lack generation capacity. The challenges are known, being addressed, and are largely concentrated in reserve margins and distribution infrastructure, not in an absence of power generation. Where Richmond Roxon, I think, yes, good attempt. Where I find say Ojabi biwom unse your installed capacity, your dependable capacity, your available capacity.
Yes.
And if you are not careful, you may center only on the installed capacity to make the argument.
Yes.
But what we are talking about in your installed capacity, installed capacity, yes.
I'm glad
but
you made the work very.
What is available? What is available? The chance what deficit and now we need deficit, and that I think was not addressed in this.
Fact, yesterday, I don't know whether they really listened or read the research work we put out. What we were comparing, what's your energy sector data now? They're reporting in threefold.
Sure.
Report one.
Startups are hard. At Framer, we're making at least one part easy: your website. Now, VC-backed startups can build, launch, and scale their sites for $0 with Framer. So you can go from coming soon to building the next big thing all on one platform with the site builder trusted by companies like these. Apply now and keep building. We've got you covered.
Generating assets midday. As at midday, Akosombo was only doing 86,
and that megawatts. Is the available capacity.
I can't go beyond what has been. It was 12 p.m. The next data was going to come as at 2 p.m. I can't wait till 2. That was the analysis we were doing. And in statistics, there's something we call stochastic process. I'm glad he made mention of
static data.
Yes.
In statistics, without stationarity, you can't predict. You can't predict with a data that is running. That's why even in time series, you need to make the data stationary before you can predict. So you can't say that because the issue fluctuates, you can't find stationarity to predict or to do comparative analysis. That's actually wrong. And the other angle has to do with his paragraph 3, where he compared wrongly the installed capacity, which is, he says that it is a little below 6,000.
6,000, yes.
Which is not the case.
Okay.
What we are made to understand from the energy sector, energy outlook, is that our installed is about 5,200. He says a little below 6,000. 5,200 versus 6,000. That's a difference of 800 megawatts.
That's
huge. So, even let's take it for that. Granted that our installed is 6,000. 6,000 versus a current peak demand of 4,300. If you subtract that, that's a surplus of 1.7.
Yes.
1.7k or 1,700 megawatts. Akosombo gives you 900. So if Akosombo go off, which is 900, why should you have a problem?
Yeah. And that's why in analysis, you don't need to center on installed capacity.
Never.
It will not give you a true picture. What the people want, power available. Exactly. And that is where you focus. Mainly on.
I'm glad he tried to possibly use words like structural. Structural. We don't have structural deficits, right? I'm not really sure what he. But I heard the word structural when he was trying to possibly interpret the data. But if you look at even the current situation of Akosombo, the data that is being reported, Oshe Akosombo dependable capacity. Now Oshe what we are reporting now, Akosombo dependable capacity. So Oshe 900 for 6 plants?
Yeah.
6 units.
Turbines.
Exactly. It's actually 900 now. That's about 150. Currently, you see 2 hours on stream. That's about 280. Divide by 2 and see. That's 140. It tells you that they are even producing below capacity. Compared it to install now, it tells you that the deficit is even more. Right. So that is the situation we have. The data is telling you, and it's factual. This is data that anybody can actually verify. You don't need to be a statistician before you can possibly run time series analysis or any pivot analysis on it. It's available. And the what we are trying to communicate is that it is true that Akosombo is down. It is true that you are replacing transformers. But we are telling you that even before that situation, your average power deficit from January to the 22nd of April was about 1,300 megawatts.
Which is the major problem. Very well. Kofi, my nasi, yebesa swedi nkomo bi. Wish you a great job done. Yedase papa. Why? Inti Kofi AJ, head of research, Joy News, ena yetene nkano. Yebetwa jumedi so Honorable Kofi Idi Adams abekansa studio ha, or a minister in charge of sport and recreation. After this 2 minutes break, Watinas Yereno Shen Komono Asia or question be at the mana 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number enono ubetum do messages na abre bebusano at the amount. Stay with us, Ebasis here.
Hello, Nadine Wakatri. Na me was at Sama for what you just said. My hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your fan count to me bio. And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Even the hope pray to me video mo. Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no say Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko your ATM services for fraud so. Na wona me dey one ho pa ne wona wa click can ne ansa na mo dwene ho.
Come no cray, like play. One crow between me at the sales and Fidimo.
Bon who buy? I say EcoBank in free and I send you email and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa Queens,
it is a water mackerel I would Jania. I want to Africa Queen mackerel. The wait so we do keke. No pokwa.
spray. Every mosquito started run away. Tonton fresco, sasso, disse tonton fresco. Tonton fresco, sasso, tonton fresco. Nani shamne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Achedie Kesie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu Achedie Kesie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more ye mamu Achedie Kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Afi, ye kono, my mother, my mentor, mechre, me mame, me chrefu, ye nigo se, ye sha wo fonko eni monyamu, nemu, ye sha ma, omatiti yen, na wa ye nia ye enenu eni monyamu, enfutu ode ma, etu wache juma wo ye, adie baako a, wo kaya, edi wechi afebo. Seseya, ye pese ye tisa insemono. Send a 1 minute voice note and our video Efabra WhatsApp number 0531029795. Kabribia, umami, ana oba shrunkubia owa bra bomu. Eye ana kaya. Sakra wo bra. Na hwe, wo betumi edi nkunim na wonya ye na chedia shrunku amman. Enna paye, my mother, my mentor. Mechra, me mami, mechra Adum TV and Napaye 2026. Numekwa asoya sinning Tasty Tom seasoning powder, tasty flavor. Afa Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Pa Fee. Las Palmas Food Center. Ediane Papa Fee. Adum TV. Here was
Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu Accra. Edi Asem de be bro. Yedi discount kesiye etu your home appliances ni naso. Yeti to say chabam. Masa offer we empa hokra. Esanse enya de beba wako emu bio. Friends here na beji wo quality appliances. Beji ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwave every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Gas cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any neke kan wo bebre. Shades akwa ewo Oxford Street Osu Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya ewa homa trofo iso
020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000.
Good Luck Africa Limited ana umpewe na upedien.
Na ede na ya obeya oda formason ya funum emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also ya reya titi bi ben fiepi na so ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwea ebe ya nwanwa
Ninyi ni se wato ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture ya numbom kutia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno ne hexa capsules any hexa mixture
akom ni nchiremu
ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu etima wo ye funu ekeka wa wogye ho a enyi ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture na numbom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Approve about Tanya Wama on Mofano for any Mofra when you feed me no enkaho Haxa capsules any ne mesha
ulcer tamfo edie age edwadie nkratoi atom
Na last year a massive. I feel DJ. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. Here Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Why? And Edge I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shout Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Nasco, bring home happiness. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. Dikishito, if you did Kiss Condom, start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. T Havana Park and Restaurant, great tradition, great entertainment. TSTV, feel every moment.
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obina balo biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obina balo biba obibo obina balo ode Asempa na obinie ekosise nie Bonsoir, Minisempa, Debrane Mama, Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time, 23 minutes after 3. Ekosiisen On Asempa Utieno. Mene Honorable Kofi Idi Adams and ABD Nkomo Oye, Member of Parliament for the Boem constituency in the Oti region of Ghana. And Oye, the Minister in charge of sports and recreation, and so we are passionate about Ghana sport. Supervising ministry, the Ministry of Sports and Recreation. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams and Dano Abekansa studio ha yaneno ABD Nkomo. Unim se enche. The last time I checked, na kabe 44 days to the World Cup, right? 44 days, a little over 1 month. Na ye ko akwa kobo the World Cup. Ewo Canada, US of A, and Mexico. The World Cup because and Kaiser you can't sport any football in Kwa. But in this season, a World Cup season, the nation's attention, the ministry's attention, Obia attention, echo football. So because our national team will be out there to represent the country Ghana. In the preparations to that tournament, there was here Ghana for you, and that's why we've gotten honorable here. Sir Ome Boy Ghana for questions near do omuono onhwe enyi ni nyina no emfa emayin. Sir opese utwitwi wo se a me pa chawo sori anopa a toothpaste a wo ditwitwi wo se ehia. So one day, Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, and only toothpaste a Ghana for nyina agye atom. Samara Company Limited, ena aye. BDA ene day BDA ewo properties bi ewo mu a ebo adwuma pa. Eyi bacteria free wenum, e reduce bad breath in your mouth and amount fresh breath all day long. Into we here Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, which has been formulated and produced under strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary production protocols with approval from the FDA in the Munshan and so na PB Eto Samara Company Limited the aba opedo eto a 0246864798 na PB Eto insurance a opesa wo ye say motor insurance, properties, marine insurance, travel insurance, we've got you covered. Millennium Insurance and also one won edi in Sawoso omo number is 0501 418-228 in the insure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company Limited, your trustworthy partner. Mobile phone now pato say Samsung, Nokia, iPhones, all other mobile phone brands baby also call a Franco Trading Enterprise and any phones in kwa omodi electronic appliances and swabeka smart television set from 32 inches to 100 inches your Franco air conditioners 1.5 to 2.5 horsepower your chest freezers and refrigerators washing machines microwaves blenders electric stoves and a CCTV cameras and so yakofa diaba papa state of the art say who order on any of our digital platforms yama 40% discount. Download the app no from Google Play Store the Franco Trading app. Freying 0246 422 338. Still a phone papa nyina efie eneho. In the mama nyina yen shanenso na yene Franco intimi enko di juma. Ma memfa we nso entwem ema Ghana fo nyina se wo pe insecticide spray papa ene intuntum esro all other insect esra a saso spray in the yaka saso na unso wetimi apebi ato saso eye adwuma papa a multi-purpose insecticide ekum ntontom no na eja this fresh clean lemon scent after use a sign of long-lasting protection from insect in your 750 ml 300 ml for the spray and a spray in a sign of mosquito coil no esoso kama 165 gram coil correct one pa osra eche ansa na nyina ehi ekum ntontom ankasa and they don't just say insecticide spray or mosquito coil say saso insist on saso ekum ntontom preko and also Samara Company Limited na diaba FDA agiatum frewon 0501 454 462 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen wasuguswa utie Honorable Kofi Adams akwaba.
Yeah, many are me jodo, me chaweti for.
Na apomi ye de.
Well, nyame adom ye ho ye.
Ministry boko.
Well, ministry boko.
Na buem fonso ho ye.
Well, yegusu kakra. Work in progress.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I can see that. But this is pressure and so why more.
Well, it's always been the case, and we are MP now, say a minister.
Yeah.
A little more
pressure
at also because one, as a minister, you are for the entire state.
Yes.
And as MP, you know, so you are expected to cover the entire constituency. Then we sound so free krubi so Ukruna Kasa expect more from you and son extended family.
Yeah.
Then the
nuclear family.
Nuclear family. And
about old school. About friends.
And now you must make sure say you strike and cross every T and dot every I in all these relationship mesa at the whole. You don't have to ignore any one of them. You have to find time. And a challenging enterprise, but ninginano or say obs adieno. So you take up to it once you are called onto the stage. Say you assess yourself, and if you feel you are ready and you accept, well, you have to face the challenge. But in all these endeavors, make sure say when you be a benancy. In other words, you must let everybody understand the situation that you find yourself. That you are no more the person that you were yesterday in terms of what time.
Yeah.
It may not now many other things, you may not.
Sure.
But don't assume, say, because you know until Musunim. And that is why many people sometimes tend to have problems either with their families or with their friends or with their constituents or with the party or even with the persons they have built a long-term relationship with. Because we tend to assume, say, because why you busy, I wouldn't say, oh, my busy, and then me call Asempa, me call her, or my invite me or her, me call her, owning. Now, so, and now Nipa now winning a name before no, honestly, a much aware about all these things. So it's part of the challenges of leadership. Say you need to carry
everybody along.
Wow. So when they understand, they tend to support you.
Yeah.
But one must understand in number Crawford take a certain position. Even when they get the explanation later, they refuse to accept it.
It's true.
They want to keep to or more position now, more adapting. They say you have only ignored them. So no matter the explanation, they say no. I've heard the obey a minister, and obey MP. But not any sanity. Oh, now you're in a staff common room, high in staff common room, higher. I've heard the obey MP. But he has moved from being that regular present teacher in the school that sits in that staff common room to becoming the MP for the entire constituency. So he's no longer that everyday present person that you find in that classroom and the staff common room.
It's true.
But so why engage you on them? No, Montiasia. If you try to tell them later, they will hear.
Or form your
opinion. So that's the challenge of leadership, and especially for sports. it looks small, but it's the biggest.
And on the press,
another level. Meaning you are dealing with over 50 federations. Over just one federation, the number of sporting levels are. Take something like Ghana Football Association. Omunkwa Ubano the national team. Omukra the senior national team, Omukra the under 23, under 20, under 17, under 15, now Omu under 19. Then the male and the female, and Omusanwo under 15.
Under 15.
Then so male and female, the Ubeba beach soccer. Now I call this that and amputee the challenge. The para
team,
the para team. So all this is just about football. Then you move from there, you go to boxing, Omu Federation, and they have the GBA. Then you go to athletics. Then you go to various other federations, all of them.
Ghana Olympic Committee is another issue.
Then we hear these national teams now mark about football. Then now you come to the league, the Premiership, Division 1. Then Division 2, then Division 3, then coach. So you need to give attention to all this. Then you now have school sports. So then you have the unorganized, the undivision level. And also say what attention. So then
as what we call the lesser known sports.
So it's a big thing. It brings a lot of pressure. But God being so good,
but let me also say congratulations. I mean, I know say you took over as sports minister and son your qualification to the World Cup, no? Settled BBA. And the kudos to you. You oversaw how many matches of the Black Stars?
6 of 10.
6 out of 10. Were played under who as sports minister?
As sports minister. We won 5 and drew 1.
Oh, in the under one, the senior national team and Lusu match, apart from friendly,
friendly,
competitive games, they are Lusu.
No, we didn't lose any competitive game.
Okay, the 6 matches out of 10 for the World Cup qualifier. Largely, we can say it was under Junior qualifier for the World Cup.
Oh, sure.
And that for you a feather in your cap?
Well, I'll say a feather in the cap of the country. Because you're back together. If say or minor ain't ye in Sufre, maybe we will not be where we are. Because before His Excellency John Dramani Mahama became president, we share the team's atmosphere, the resentment towards our national team. They're quite serious. But all of a sudden, Obeye Mampini, even our first outing, our first match that we played at home, every seat, every space was occupied. The energy in the stadium was huge, and players know that the 4th player, the role of the 12th player,
the
supporters, and they are key. They are a key part. So, say, or minor unresponded in the manner that they did, and Minyesho say would have reached there. So we give credit to them for responding to Omampini message. Say, Bibiano ye tutu Bibia ye, and they thought that there was a need to at least give back life to our sports and especially football, and they responded in the manner that they did. And it's been one good story
after the other. It is specifically on the Black Stars, no, and with you as minister, the situation that we inherited, you know. What did you do? This motivation, back my players, they call all out to play for us to qualify. Specifically, then now,
well, it was engagement. One of the things maybe you are saying, and I didn't do it to just the Black Stars. I did it for most of our national teams, including even the Black Queens. Black Queens team for some time.
Yes,
tells me say they have really never gone to any competition. The minister have shown a lot of interest, as I did, visiting them even in the training camp. So I didn't only visit the Black Stars at their training camp, I also visited the Black Queens at their training camp, even as far as Morocco, Mekoho, and visited them to encourage them and to motivate them. So it's a matter of motivation. Let them know you appreciate what they are doing, and let them also get the feedback from the people. And together you find a middle level to meet each other. Once you are say supporters, fans, Ghana for doing na din komo say for this level of support and farmer team, you have to make the team also to understand say this is the expectation of the people. And in Yamabi some missing links are there. Understanding
yes,
we tend to blame the players without realizing what it is that they are going through. I remember there was a certain level of campaign power against the team means of transport, and I say Argentina yebeto business class
players.
So I took my time one time to try to explain to them, say, if you looked at the FIFA breaks, the World Cup qualifiers, for example, player bibebo maybe on Saturday or Sunday. Then immediately they finish, he is planning to the home country to join for the training and maybe Ombebo FIFA World Cup qualifier either on a Tuesday or on a Wednesday. That player has played maybe a full 90 minutes. Maybe 45 minutes. Has been hit on his leg here and there. He needs, under normal circumstances, a recovery time before the next game. Only as a recovery, he's jumping onto a flight to come, and you expect him to perform to the full level.
Yeah.
Do you expect him, say, he will sit in the
economy
where he will fold his legs all through for sometimes for a 6-hour flight? No. You need to at least provide the person some enough space, some comfort. Say, stretchy. Because some of them land at the airport and straight away they are reporting at training camp. And so if you narrate the story this way, people will have understanding and appreciate why you may have to give them that. But if you just left it at that, say, they've asked for it, and then you are giving them without any proper explanation. Now, in Kofafa, now Argentina economy, they are flying business. So when the players hear that you are explaining some of the circumstances that they go through to the people, they too are willing
to go extra mile.
Than just leave them and subject them to all kinds of negativity.
Okay.
And when you make them to also understand, say, wearing the national jersey is something different, because it's like mining na then. So at that moment, you are representing all of us as a country. So know that it's not just you. So you let them understand what goes into donning the jersey,
the Ghana jersey.
And Mampenisu Diaby, he found time to visit the team during the training, and it motivated the players. After that visit and that engagement, the conversation in camp and with them shows a certain care. And we also didn't joke with investing in maintenance of their playing pitches. And we at least and you didn't hear
national team matches
no one to say no be a complaining
about the state of the
pitch pitch now you say we truly
deliberate
well because you cannot subject them. They are playing, many of them ball at the professional level on great and good pitches. If you are bringing them to come and play and you want them to play well, the least you
something
can do something close. To me, more that perfect or exactly what it is, something close.
But in terms of because idea back on why to say sometimes the motivated players they are more bonuses are you Emma one. And no, what was your position on it?
Truly, I realize say the bonuses has been made to look like that is what motivates them. It's not what motivates them.
Bonuses.
Yeah. It's not what motivates
them. We are sure.
No. It's not what motivates them. It's not what motivates
but we see and hear.
And I'm saying that yes, you see and hear because we made it so. No ma say no. We made it so.
But someone reduce your bonus.
Not at all. That was why at a certain point when you were key to get the budget streamlined in such a way say and said that nyama bia ye hia no kra no ma ensure ewo budget nyama bia ye use ni say no ma ensure ewo request to the maybe chief of staff and to the finance minister. It shouldn't even reflect on it. Nyama no tesu nko for bebre say yate player bonus and they are just talking anyhow.
It is a reduction by on player bonus.
On player bonus.
In a reduction on them.
We took off management for no completely. Say management for no. You are not going to be taking the
winning bonuses for management committee members.
Committee members. And that was our position. Say the ejuma bia share wonsa. Ejuma ni dien she team no so to be able to achieve something. It is not when they go and win a single match. Now
bonus. But that was the status quo and Sana Moba.
Yes, that was the status quo. There was even an instance where situations where even the management team members now more any more than the players now more ball.
Oh, you don't mean it?
Yeah. Because the records are there. They were earning more than the players. Indeed, they were earning just like as if coaching the coaching level.
Oh, so really?
All these we corrected.
And it is here management members don't take winning bonus.
No.
But the players
they don't take. So for them, we said, we do man say Shena team nenye then
enya.
So say team nenye there. We have something that we will then give you.
Okay.
That is it is only at that point because no share now maybe you say your vegetable farms. Would you have seedlings now when you are paying the laborers you say nipa or maybe also or hear this at that stage now when you seedlings no home for so any bibian or also bonus. Would you say shena adie no kwa enkwe na yenti tomatoes
tiwia
na ya then we know that pay bibi abedawase. But if we start giving you when we transplant successful transplant na ya pay biya na say tomatoes no in the later stage no one hwe so yi na tomatoes no be wu. So we thought that no, let's sit with you, let's have that understanding in the spirit of reset no and there was agreement and you say we imposed. No, there was agreement.
But if I think and as I start in your thoughts say okay, this is a smart way to say winning bonuses and per match ABI it will come down to say $10,000. So $10,000 in your qualifier your term at the amount. In the winning bonus now the wape can be the man at the end of
the amount that will give you for qualification will not be equal to the
winning bonuses
the number of matches
on
the yes, I know.
It is here players the winning bonus no at the same so
the players we give them 50%.
Okay.
of every match yeah or more and told them say when we ultimately qualify the remaining 50%
not yet the amount
but young qualifier you forfeit the
remaining 50%.
No?
It is 50% off. Is it the $10,000
yes,
a year?
50%
of $10,000. Okay.
50%
It is the normal ahead.
Yeah.
And I say the normal after every match.
After every match
okay.
that you win.
Okay.
We give you that one.
That should be 5,000.
That should be 5,000.
It is more qualifier near the 5,000.
When you ultimately qualify, the remaining 5,000 you get.
Okay.
But when you don't qualify for that tournament,
yes, you forfeit the remaining 5,000. It have you paid to them.
So the remaining 5,000 is paid when we qualify. So that will be paid very soon to them.
To the players.
Yeah, to the players.
Okay. And on the management committee members, for qualifying, package that.
We agree that when we get what FIFA gives to us, then we will give them also their package.
FIFA
so,
competition amount now
because we cannot go and be taken somewhere else to do all these things.
Now technical team,
technical team get paid. They get
like the players.
Yeah, they get paid like the players.
Almost 50-50, sir.
Yes, almost 50-50. The coach also gets 50-50. So Coach Otoado, for example, has his 50% to
remaining.
I say the man.
Oh, okay.
He has his 50%.
But they are not paid 10,000 say players, no.
Who?
A technical team members, no.
No, some of the technical category of technical are paid less than the players. The only other technical team members who are paid just like the players are the assistant coaches. They are paid like the players.
Okay.
The coach himself is paid double what is paid
to the player.
Players, yeah.
And it's a player get $10,000, a coach budget $20,000.
So that's the principle.
Players need not park in the sober born. Why do you pay the coach more than the player?
Well, the coach is key.
How?
Oh no, the coach is key in all these games. He plans the game plan.
No, I agree. But even when you go to Europe, the amount Messi will take per week. Pep Guardiola ain't the same amount.
No, you are talking that's club.
That's club level
that you are talking about. That's club levels. We are not talking the club.
But national team is different.
We are talking about national team here. We are talking as for club level. All players don't take same. Who will top player be maybe 2 million, another one 70 million, another one 100 million, another one this. The players at the club level don't take same. But national team, you are treated. There's a leveler for all of you.
Okay.
So the national team assignment is completely different from
club assignment.
Okay. Indeed, Uko Europe. It's interesting that over Africa and Ghana, for that matter, the national team pays better to coaches than the club
in Africa. Sure.
But the other side, club is the reverse. It's the reverse. So you see people struggling for national assignment more because they feel like there's a better pay there, not because they feel like job more challenging. But it's unfortunate. So we need to make sure that's why always I say there's room for improvement in our sports, especially football. So that it shouldn't be the case the national team coaches get paid higher than the club coaches.
It's true.
So if you don't have that situation, then it means that you are not even competitive enough. It should be the reverse. We should make football or sports very, very productive sector. But in Africa,
we'll come to reforms maybe I work for the local league. And some of the stories I've heard about the local league now for Yedi and Hong Kong. I want us to finish in the national team there. And now we've qualified for the World Cup. The coach you met as national team coach was Coach Otoado.
Yes.
Otoado and a boss has 6 remaining matches now. A winning 5, a draw 1. Yeah. We still thought, and as the managers of the team still thought, he was not a good coach. I was a Pamano, Ekofa another coach. You supported that decision, no?
Well, I've really expressed my views about Coach Otoado's performance.
Yes.
He's helped us. We've qualified, but whether we like it or not, we express a lot of concerns.
Yes.
We express very serious concerns. So if the FA, the team, That's why your technical analysis and thought that we have protected the coach, we have defended the coach in all circumstances, including even when the benchmarks are he wasn't meeting them. We still thought, say, let's go with him. Let's say, we drew this point and they want that decision taken now. My is to make sure that a good decision and how we will go around it, and we supported it. And
I've heard people say after the Germany game, you then flew in to go and join them in camp, and you were the main man, and now implemented the decision to get the coach sacked.
Oh no, how? I didn't need to go there to get the coach sacked. What had happened, and he said, before we confirmed we normally have a meeting before a major tournament like the World Cup.
Yes.
The entire playing body, the technical team, and maybe sometimes the entire playing body available. The senior ones, the minister, the FA, will have some meetings. So confirming these two friendlies, we agree, say either before the Austria game or after
the Germany game. Okay.
So because of many other engagements, it was not possible to me join one before the Austria game. So right from the word go, we knew we're going to have a meeting just after the game on that Monday. Because many of the players would even leave the next morning to get back to their clubs. So we agreed that just after the game,
Austria game,
after the
Germany game, okay.
30th. So that is on our calendar, and it was for that part of that reason that But of course, before I got there had been conversation about whether they or go, and a certain decision almost have been reached, and it was confirmed and communicated at the expected meeting to discuss some other matters. A meeting to discuss the termination.
The termination of coach in the contract.
It wasn't like Mimi Koho just to go and
do that,
execute that. No, it was a collective decision. They did the analysis, just like many other persons. We respect Coach Otuado for what it is that he was able to do, and that by itself should send signal to the new coach and his technical team.
Yes,
that mostly we hear countries sack their coaches around times like this, and maybe they will go for someone I would say is a national person. Maybe we'll sack a foreign coach. Our local coach to handle us in that situation where we say, well, whether he does well or not. So for Ghana,
pam local coach
to say pam local coach or handle my qualify, meaning say the 3 group matches are already given. Ghana, Panama, Ghana, England, Ghana, Croatia are given by our qualification, and based on results. And I will cover those 3 matches.
Okay.
So say you're permanent local coach to bring you. It should tell you the expectation.
Of the Ghanaian people.
That doing say call World Cup just to go and participate in those 3.
Especially looking at our history,
and then come back. So you should know that if we took that decision to bring you in, or say a kabibi trail,
it target Ben Amodiama new coach now.
Well, we've given the coach a good target to do better than maybe we have done at the 2010
World Cup. Meaning say the target is on fire semi-finals.
That was the target also that was in the contract for Coach Otuado.
Okay.
1, the team should be ranked in the top 5 in Africa by FIFA. we should qualify for AFCON, which we didn't qualify.
We didn't qualify.
Did you say we should win? No, I think we should win.
Okay.
Which we didn't.
We should
qualify.
win AFCON.
Yes.
You know, put the qualify crowd. Yes.
We should be ranked 5th within Africa by the FIFA ranking.
Yes.
We are nowhere within the top 10 in FIFA.
In FIFA ranking now, even in Africa.
In Africa,
yeah, that's a problem.
In the world, I think we are 74.
Yes.
In Africa, we are somewhere around 15 or 14, thereabout. We are to qualify for the World Cup, which we have qualified.
Yes.
We are to do better than
2010, meaning semi-finals at least.
At least semi-finals. So these are the things that we have stated. We've mixed some. We got one, and so if somebody is coming in to come and take, we expect same from.
Say Obeya more. And the Carlos Queiroz target for this World Cup is on fire new semi-finals.
Well, that's what we have.
We knew why it's a failure.
Oh, well, we should even be aiming to win, because any country that qualifies is also aiming to win.
Of course.
It's also aiming to win.
Course.
So once you are doing better than 2010, you are going beyond the quarter. It means you are aiming to win.
Yeah.
So who doesn't want to win? Who goes for the World Cup and says, "BDM ko akwa kekena masamba back"? No. So that's our ultimate aim.
Okay.
That's our ultimate aim.
The decision to terminate Otoa the contract, no. You are the minister in charge of the sector. You represent the president in the sector.
Yep.
Obo President Amane, Ejene approval and Sana Woma go ahead.
Right.
For the sack.
Do you have to go and then seek approval from the president?
But the president should be. This is the national team for crying out loud. On any matter, no. The decision to terminate the contract of the senior national team.
And I'm saying that the president doesn't appoint the coach.
I didn't say that.
So the president doesn't fire the coach.
I didn't say that.
So once
did you inform?
That's what I'm saying. Not even the minister. The minister doesn't fire, or the minister will be consulted in an appointment.
Yes.
But the minister doesn't fire the coach.
I get that.
So if you get
but
that,
I know,
then let's continue.
The president also is passionate about our football. If you say a local coach, he should be interested.
We are all passionate about football,
yes.
And we handed our football to the FA to handle
for us.
And so we know that they are capable of handling. That's why in the architecture, that's why we agree to. So if they are handling it and they are taking decisions, let's support those decisions.
So the president was okay.
I am saying that the president doesn't appoint or fire a coach.
Was he okay? So
but the president has not complained now. So it means that he feels like the decisions that is being made in that sector okay. But he didn't have to. He doesn't fire a coach because he doesn't recruit the coach for the FA or for our football. His is to manage bigger things, including
football.
Including
our point two, me tie in speech, no.
His interest, we are working on that to be able to improve transparency.
Yes.
To engender what? Trust, and confidence, and we are working on that. Once we are working on that, all the other technical things are not for us to do. Our responsibility is to make sure, we are doing things in a much transparent way. Yebema Ghana for Atimia Ekos na omwehu, especially ebano sika semne ne hu investment in the we lay this to be as generally known as possible.
And I think on that score, you've done well. You've done well on that.
The other detailed technical things, we don't want to. The president will not come and micromanage. No,
I get you. One thing is when the search committee of the FA Catcher said they've settled on Carlos Queiroz. What was your initial reaction?
Well, at every stage of the search, they were giving me updates.
Okay.
And I would say I was involved in some ways or the other, especially maybe if there was a particular person that they thought they wanted, and there are some challenges some way somehow. No, the share you see the other networks are to try and reach out to Sanipan. So it's not like I wasn't generally involved. I was, and
in a
we
way.
Did, yeah.
But now, what preference be? Did you have a coach in mind?
What? I didn't have any particular coach
in mind.
Okay.
Okay.
But of course, we needed a coach that is ready to take the team.
Yeah.
Because
within the short time,
just around. Yeah. So we're not going to have a coach who is not ready. So we needed a coach that was ready, whether he's local or foreign. The coach must be ready. And the conditions that we all agreed on is that the person, we're going for a short-term contract, maximum 4 months for the period of the World Cup. So
really?
Performance,
Okay.
And a better. But we want to, in a way, tie you in. Say, if you perform well, you don't use us to perform well and
leave.
So if your performance is okay, because the AFCON qualification also ABC within 2 months after the World Cup. So we putting into the arrangement, say, if you perform well, then we reserve a right to keep you. Not that we've taken you, you've gone to perform well, then you are using us as a basis to want to go elsewhere.
When was the contract? Initial 4 months?
It's 4 months.
4 months.
Short-term, it's a short-term contract.
But renewable, based on performance?
Based on performance after the World Cup, what we will do with him.
With him?
Yeah.
We are paying him $100,000 per month?
No. We are not paying him $100,000.
You understand?
We are not paying him after that at all.
And how much are we paying?
I'll check. The
president said you should be transparent.
And I'm saying that I'll check because we haven't finalized and then signed a full contract and everything in the enemy to be. It's not up to $100,000. That's not true.
Honorable.
No, I'm telling you that it's not true. So
I get you, but you should tell us how much.
I'm telling you that the 100,000 is not true. So tomorrow, if you find 100,000 anywhere, then you can say that I have lied. I'm telling you that 100,000 is not true.
Because you think the coach doesn't deserve 100,000?
No, because maybe we negotiated better. We negotiated well.
And I said, one negotiator, then you know how much you negotiated.
We negotiated well, but there are all other things that we have to look at. So how my engine or I just told you.
No, the Ghanaian people are interested. Ministry
I'm saying that we will tell Ghanaian people. I've assured you that we'll disclose everything.
We have 44 days to the
There are a number of other things that benefits are or say Ghana for because we haven't concluded everything.
Okay.
We haven't concluded.
Are you aware, sir, the coach will be lodging in a hotel for the period of Ghana?
Well, I don't know whether for the entire period for now, but at least for this short period, he has to lodge in a hotel because we haven't found an accommodation for him yet. So if they haven't found accommodation for him yet, surely hotel will be the cheaper
place.
Because
so you are aware, say you were official residence for the national team.
Yes, cool.
There were airport residential. And why he's saying that you're finding for him?
The FA at a point maybe found some other use for the facility that they feel that other use, if they were to look for another structure for it, will cost them more than finding accommodation for a coach, because they have been finding that it's not the state.
The FA has been funding what? The residence of the coach.
Yeah, the residence of the coach.
And the FA in the tier. Ministry
no. Ministry has not paid for the accommodation of a coach. Otuado for the entire period that was here, we didn't pay any accommodation.
No, so, Otuado, I'm told maybe you when you were hunting one transfer but or the bill by Momutia the rent.
Well, maybe they paid him, but not the ministry.
It is the FA pays.
The FA pays.
Okay, the meaning say the FA can decide
that they want to use
that hotel and I say
so what all that I'm saying is that the FA is looking for a structure or a facility to do something. They have found the facility that the state had given them as a residence for a coach for their a performance team or something.
No, I'm saying for the technical directorate.
So they've given that for the technical directorate to use. The FA has not come to the state to ask that give us money to pay accommodation for the coach. So once they are using their IGF and their other funds they get from to pay that, is the same as maybe renting the facility for whoever is using that facility.
But as minister for the sector, no, but who the can say Black Stars near your mind there. The FA is holding the team in trust on behalf of Yenyana. Are you comfortable with that decision? The decision said the state has given you a facility. Say Munyusum Fanya official residence for the coach. They decide so more converted to technical directorate.
And I'm saying that the technical directorate also needs
support of that.
The technical directorate needs accommodation.
But they were in Pram.
I'm saying that the technical directorate needs accommodation. So if at a certain point they felt that it will cost them less to use that facility for what it's being used for, I don't think that there's any problem with it. We are only discussing this because maybe a new coach had come and he's staying in a hotel.
Yes.
Even assuming without admitting, if we were still keeping that facility as a residential facility for this senior national team coach, it will still not be available for the current coach.
I didn't hear.
Because per conditions of service, when you sack somebody, you give the person at least 3 months.
Yeah, but Tuadu was not living there.
And I'm saying that it didn't matter. He may be keeping his jacket there. Per condition until the person comes to hand over, you cannot.
No, he was not living there.
And I'm saying that
until the FA was paying him monthly rent. It won't mean keeping a jacket. It will be a year rent for.
What I'm saying is that assuming Otoado was staying there, he stayed there.
Sure.
Assuming that he stayed there.
Yeah, but we are speaking after the fact. You cannot assume now. But he didn't stay there.
Let's just make a clear point. I'm saying, the conversion of that place into whatever it was used for was done way back long ago.
No, I know. Before you came.
Way back long ago.
Yes.
And I'm saying that since that had happened and we had no issue with Otoado it being converted to what is being converted and he wasn't living there. The reason people are raising now is that this coach is staying in a hotel. That's what they are saying.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that even if Otoado was staying there, it was not converted into
the technical
directorate unit.
Yes.
This current coach
couldn't have lived there because of conditions.
Couldn't have moved there because the coach that was sacked immediately will have a certain space to utilize the place
until he moves out.
So in these 3 months that he would have right to use the place, it will still not be available for the new coach. That's all that I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Otoado leave.
No, I get you. I get you. But eventually, Sebase, extended coach with contractor, we can possibly not still keep him in a hotel.
Of course. I'm sure the FA,
at that point, what do we do?
For that is why the FA would have to look for the accommodation, a permanent accommodation for the coach. The FA will have to do that. The FA will not come back to the state say Munko share another facility. They are either converting that facility and renovating it back into a residential or looking for another one.
FA na
betua. Of course, the state has already provided one. The state has already provided one, and they had not come to me for almost 1.5 years by a minister and say yentia accommodation for the coach. They haven't. We have not paid accommodation for Coach Otoado. So it means they know that they are not supposed to come and ask for any rent for a coach because that has been provided.
Okay, that's fine. Let's move on from here. Into this year, with your qualification to the World Cup, saying the expected from FIFA. Sika saying the expected from FIFA.
For our qualification, they are giving you 1.5 for the preparation.
$1.5 million
for the preparation.
Okay.
And then another 9 million. So in all, for qualifying, it means you are getting
$10.5 million.
And $10.5 million for.
And we are just qualification.
Yeah, for qualifying.
And when you go out there and participate in, so I expect BB.
When you move from the group stage,
yes,
to the next stage,
yes,
it jumps. It gets added. I think it moves to about 14
point something million.
Then when you move from the round of 32 to round of 16, I think it moves to about 18, all the way to about 50 million as prize money
for winning. In the at least yet to me, qualify from the group cumulatively you been $14.5 million thereabout dollars.
Thereabout, yes. We have 14.5.
And your budget for the World Cup, no, as presented by your ministry, you're saying
it's far less than that. It's far less than that.
Far less than 14.5 million.
It's far less than 13 kra. It's far, and it may further go down because some of the backroom staff that are coming in new will not be entitled to some monies.
Really?
Yes, and because these ones have come, some backroom staff may go. Not all are staying. And those who are going would have benefited from an appearance fee, but these new backroom staff are not benefiting
from the
appearance fee. So it means when we add and subtract, it may even be less. So we are waiting to conclude everything and know
the actual budget.
But all that will be made known to Ghanaians, because we don't want to keep anything so that somebody will go and be speculating and be telling.
Yeah, but your initial budget was $16 million.
No, it was 12 point something
million
all the way to the end of the World Cup, not just group stage.
Yeah, budget for the whole tournament.
For the whole tournament,
now $12 million.
That is if we are staying all the way to the final play, whether we are playing for third place or playing
the main finals.
It was $12 million. I don't have what is on top of
the 12, no.
And in 2022 Qatar, it was a little higher than what it is now.
2022 Qatar budget, no?
Yeah.
It was so saying
2026
World Cup
So it should tell you something. As
a the austerity aba.
Well, not austerity, but we have been able to do a number of, with the support of the FA and all of us, we've been able to do things that sometimes I think we are doing so much, sir. We are doing so much because knowing the environment in the US and the rest is completely different from Qatar. Crowd teams now, but still we had this, and we are not getting same. Apart from what FIFA is doing, or FIFA will do for all participating teams, we are not getting America or Canada coming out to say we are taking these things again and doing them.
Yeah, but at least we know, and maybe the 12 million. No, I don't know what it is going into, but because FIFA provides for the number of players or Manchester tournament they ever ain't minimum 23 players by. And how many officials?
So,
and I see Omodi Akko 26.
Omodi Akko 26 since COVID.
Okay.
So the last time some zones were campaigning say Yemfanko 30.
Okay.
But they especially the European zone insisted, and they finally agreed say they should keep it at the COVID state numbers of 26.
26 players.
Official players. So FIFA takes care of 26 official players.
And a technical team of?
I think technical team they do 7 or 10.
7 or 10.
Yeah, there are.
Plus the 26 players.
So, plus the 26. So all the other additional stuff that you need.
And they all now
take care of them. You have to take care of their accommodation, their feeding, and then their transportation, or unless you squeeze yourself into the bus that they are providing.
And when we say FIFA is taking care of 26 players, and it's 7 or 10 officials, Omodri and baby Ombeda, Omo transportation BBA FIFA
flights and all internal flights moving.
Everything FIFA is taking care of. FIFA. So at 12 million they're going to
it pays the appearance fees, the bonuses, the additional staff, those are the things that you use. Then maybe friendlies now, before the World Cup, where you have to spend some money, because friendlies you have to pay.
Yes.
If you yes. It's not all friendlies that will benefit you financially. If you utia the cost for just in the same manner so also ye tiama na ukoko no so na also utimi tia for another one to come and also play with you. So we do all these things as part of this.
In your idea, the total Ghanaian contingent at the World Cup, no? Players, technical team, management team members.
I think in all, no players they say in
26.
Anyway, win to mean far more than more than that, of because there's a limit for you. The supporting staff and then the rest you don't have a limit. But you have a limit as to what you can put on the bench.
On the bench, sure.
So that one also there's a limit.
Okay.
And that is why FIFA has a number that they will tell you. But it doesn't mean that is all you need as a national team to be able to go for such a
tournament like this.
Because if you we here even scouts.
No,
and in this World Cup, in 3 different countries, you cannot even use just one scout who can run around. You would have to
also scout to
be monitoring because your opponent may be playing in Canada and then you are in US. Or the person you are going to be facing
is in Mexico,
but you are in US or you are in Mexico and there, so you need all these things are in there plus many other additional persons that you have to take care of. This is what that goes to take care of.
In the total contingent, we are looking at bare 50. And
no, it will be more than that.
It will be more than 50.
It will be more than 50. It will be more than 50. It will be more than 50.
Endorse on Dodo.
Well, you may say so, but Ukumu will say endorse. Ukumu will say endorse. Let's take, for example, you take a masseur.
Yes.
After a game, that room is where most players also spend their time. So assuming say a player will take about 30 to 45 minutes or even an hour to stay in there. And you have only one. How is that one going to attend to? Let's say maybe 14 or 15 play on that day. Even sometimes those who don't play because of training, they also will need to go through that process. Some of them maybe were not even featured because of certain situations that they find themselves in. So they need it more than even those who played. So sometimes you may even have more than 10, 11 of them needing it. And if you have
one,
only one
cannot.
So you need a minimum of 2. Some go with even 4. But we are doing
2.
You need physiotherapists. Their work is different from
a masseur.
It's completely different. You need a dietitian.
Physiotherapist also 2.
I think it's 2. Yes.
Okay.
You need a dietitian. A dietitian is not the same as a cook. They are two.
On a better and upper place away in what's a moody. Quantity say.
Quantity say this one, this is the situation, this is what is good for you. This combination and that combination can work so that the cook can then
prepare.
So you need all, and these are people FIFA will not be
taking care of.
These are people FIFA will not be taking care of. And you even have some situations where sometimes FIFA or CAF takes care of some of the food arrangement, but that food will come, but the team will not consume that food. Yes, because
the nutrition is never players. No,
that could be from a nutritionist point of view or from other suspicion point of view.
Ways and means point of view.
From other suspicion point of view. Because yeah we play bibia nanso eduane na fe de omudi na so mu kojina park so no more no more brebre. So I guess you have to avoid all those things. And all these are costs that maybe one year will say this you need to you don't have to take you don't wait for something to happen before. It's like insurance.
Sure.
You don't wait for you to be involved in an accident before you be thinking about the importance of insurance, because at that time when you go and pay the premium so you prepare ahead just so it doesn't happen, because it has happened before. So you take a cue.
You have until you need all of these guys in the team.
You need all of this. FIFA and then the host country will arrange security, but you also need
team security. So sure.
So all these will not be taken care of. You have to take care of
them.
All of them. Of course, the FA leadership will have to be there, whether we like it or not.
FA leadership, no.
Of course.
When you say leadership, who are you talking about?
The General Secretary,
yes.
The President of the FA. You can't go for a World Cup
without them. But not all the ESCO members.
No. We are not. We can't take all the
ESCO members. We will know any kind of person. But the state will not fund that person.
The state will not fund that person.
The state will only fund the secretary and the president.
The General Secretary, the President, and I think the national team coordinator. In addition, those ones you need because they have
and the management committee members,
They're the management committee members because they are very critical. So it's not the entire ESCO. No. I don't think it has ever happened in any of our tournaments, whether African level or World Cup. But
yeah, to say tournament saying a FA president, and so they sort it. Or more other football people.
Well, sorting the other football people doesn't mean it is done at by the expense of the state.
The FA president now can bear that cost.
Can bear that cost because you know the value of sorting the people, finding money to move the people to come along. When him say we are interested, we are FA president, and you feel like okay, maybe on average it will cost you about maybe $10,000 to send somebody to take part, and you have it. And you can add some 4 or 5 people to it, and you know the advantage that it comes
to you. And
that's your investment that you are doing.
But the sports minister under no circumstance would allow for such people to be paid for by the state.
I don't think that I've seen that being done before, and it's not under the sports minister of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
And Saadi Nibisi.
No.
Are you when we say a very personal question because of the history of the sports ministry? So mostly you behu issues are when you call tournament say eba we are nervous and apprehensive about this tournament.
Well, I'm doing everything possible to make sure say enyama Obibeka said maybe enyen ebi ensi. And I'm really never nervous in doing stuff. No, I'm calculated, but I'm not nervous. Say being as if say maybe adie BBC na etu einti, but me even extra careful and BBC no. But I'm doing what I think is right.
Is right. Okay.
Maybe look at the end I know it doesn't matter. People have come to me, but you say, "Oh, minister, you can do something and take us to the way." I said, "There's nothing I can do as minister to take you to the way."
Oh, you tell people?
Of course.
Even party members?
Of course. Oh, minister, in a relationship, I said, it doesn't matter. If the opportunity is there, but it's not there. So, right from the word go, don't even let us discuss it on those lines.
Yes.
So, don't. If you are a member of the supporters union, now, or minor you can say we have mobilized these resources, so we are supporting this number of supporters union to go. Now fine, then you get the opportunity to go. But now about minister will say, are you a player? If you are a player, I'm not a coach. If you play in a certain club, I can arrange for the coach to watch your videos, and if it's okay for him, he may invite you on. But and I let them know. Say, Minia, men konko ye bibi because of you alone. So that Ochinano. So I don't. I will not allow that. So I'm not one of those who will act under so much pressure. That pressure alone will let me take a decision. No. Yes, pressure will come. And you will accommodate it where it is accommodatable. You accommodate it. Now, so say accommodatable, you cannot do. For example, so we are working to raise funds to be able to support. Now say Sika you are raising a bit me support maybe 100.
Yes.
Now you are picking it 100 no already. now 101 person and now 102 person. We see chinchina yem found. Yeah, the worker one. How are we going to finance your going? And if you want to go, then make sure say the fundraising effort, yields a lot of money resource in order to be able to increase the numbers. And one thing also clear, sister, you are making sure say the ministry's arrangement to sponsor funds, yemfa omo feel say ye wo yensika ye pese ye betumi etua aye bian. We don't want to mix them with this.
With sanko for
no sika travel and tour companies omo advertise ya omo ji omo sika omo ye those packages no ko, so that we don't create any room for somebody to take advantage say or kwakoji sika even in from now or the one be share the sponsored group. So we are not entertaining that at all.
Your sponsor
okay, we are sponsoring them. Okay, because that is what it is. Sika now we to meet here
travel and tour now among shem found
so I've get these announcements a number of times, but sometimes as for dinty ubehuna ebinim ejare omo no bia kwa kwaji won sika say maybe minister
betimi de wasemu bi
plan something opportunity bia pai wo maybe nti my 5,000 and 10,000 na yem fa won afedi ye gini pa ni sika bia na on ti omo nka bi na wa kohwehwe minister ni phone or freo
afi no be free
minister the last some time ago one of the tricks they use these days, they say omobe freo we are, then they will talk to you no more can say they are adding minister to the call. No more adding ubia on say no minister ni PA na minister ni coordinator. No more din common fine. Now
the wajin be say we
minister ni appointed rep na mo kasa. There was one time like that, very early in the morning. So call, So as we were driving to the office, I got then a call from someone. Picky, and then the person was asking me, so have I just concluded the conference call with some person? I said, oh no. I not pay because I was even rushing and the rest and didn't wake up very early. Minyam picky,
yes.
Call the first call and me. I said, this is the situation. The friend, dear friend, says here, said, or name minister for sports, my conference caller, the minister have assured them, or must say, on pay $5,000.
Yes.
Now, they arrange visa name Yama Amano for this World Cup. I say no. On country, the colleague say more because they are fraudsters. They are frosted. They are using all kinds of tricks. In the past, it used to be creating a Facebook account. So when we started asking them, say, what would they the regular Facebook account that you have been chatting with the person that you know, say, Oidi or Obi, meaning no, meaning I chatted Facebook, so and I know this is an account ticked, maybe verified account, meaning I chat now. Obia say no friend request. Then the next moment they say, oh, I am Minister so and so. Do you need any help or do you want? Then you go on to the point of committing who and giving them. And I said, so I asked them, say, who be your Facebook account? Did they ask you to verify your picture that you posted as your picture? Or say no. A dear who enter as within, did they ask you to verify? Say yeah, within now. He says no. I say in the same vein, somebody can just pick a public figure, the image. Ni photo public in anywhere and the name to create a
Facebook account
and send you friend request and the next one our messenger the next moment because we will say okay ya chroho ubi ana ya chroho Kofi Adams with Kofi Adams's picture. So you believe it then you don't qualify to be on social media or to be operating if you believe such things easily and not just say unya nyinin drew time or say we Facebook. You don't have to believe that.
As all crowd world carrying to me my own coffee. Wow. But on the fundraising and more supporters back on. Number target saying How much did you want to raise?
We were targeting not just for the supporters also, and it's also for the team. There are some sponsors donation now they buy, they indicate clearly, say, okay, maybe the 1 million for performance. Say team you need to make up beyond the group stage.
Okay.
You for 1 million for players.
Okay.
Maybe sports funding and so on and so forth. So it is not just, we are not raising funds just for
supporters.
We are raising funds among other things to even be able to purchase tickets. The best support Ghana for crowd more because we want to at least have Ghanaians to have a feel of it. The tickets are a bit expensive.
Yeah,
the 1,000 cry, just 1,000 came to about 1.2 something million dollars. So the
1,000 tickets.
1,000 tickets. The tickets are expensive.
Wow.
And they won't give you just one tier, the lower tier. The omu mixing up.
Mix it.
When request, we requested for just the lower tier because Charlie Oko those advanced stadia now. Omu lower tier cry VVIP. So we thought we would just go for the lower tier, but request no call through the approval that came, we're not allowed to just get the
lower tier.
So they have to mix them up for us. So for within the 1,000, who were category 1, category 2, and category 3. Then
but that would be a problem for us getting us.
No, what they do is that they will give you in a particular.
Okay. Your supporters can be in there
from the lower level they go up to the top.
Okay.
Up to the top. That's how they do it.
Okay. But you still had a target for our fundraising, no?
Well, we have the target. We are targeting $30 million, and we hope we can raise $30 million, but we haven't reached.
But so far, we are close.
No.
25.
Oh no, we are still below 20.
Hey.
We are still below 20. But we are still getting.
Amount for the back.
Respond and my main medium and so more munyambai.
Okay.
Including even the parastatals and the state agencies. They should all join in supporting. In supporting. It doesn't say the commission report the age man and kase to me and support it. Commission report
yes.
The budgeted funds like the finance minister creating line
12 point something million
creating line say maybe
more the supporters
aside the team need a state responsibility so that is what must be but on creating line in the budget and they say they maybe $15 million share budget and they say the supporters are called but a state agency to say those who normally have been doing it out of a corporate social responsibility. They say a percentage they support Black Stars participation in the tournament. Participation include the presence of what? Supporters.
No? Yeah.
So a chunk of a percentage of it can go into supporting that, and a chunk can go into supporting the team.
Team and so. But supporters and the more number be a person modeko.
Well, we wish
to go and cheer the team up.
We wish every Ghanaian is able to go, but that's not possible until Ibusua here because it's quite expensive.
I heard somebody 800 supporters now.
Well, we are looking around that figure if we can be able to raise. If fundraising efforts are the way it goes, but I doubt if we will be able to do
800 but is it expensive? They say more the supporter the plane ticket, the accommodation, the feeding, the ticket, internal to Bibia Munamutia.
Well, that's what we define sponsorship. That's how we have defined sponsorship. So if we are sponsoring, because you don't have to then be discriminating.
Yes.
Say, this one can do this. If you look at these are supporters union, largely about 95-99% of them may not be able to
raise Sasikano.
Debate. Omo kahun and omo created the necessary energy and atmosphere
for the players. But that is to say, supporters union for members Nkwana Modi Omoko and Abai sponsor Modi Omako.
That's what government is sponsoring. That's what government.
You should be a member of a supporters union.
You must be a member of the supporters union. Because that is also what the commission's report says.
Yes.
You say there were multiplicity of them at the district level, regional levels, and what have you have supported. But they must come under a certain umbrella. They must come under. So, per spread, we'll monitor to make sure that there is a certain level of spread. Because supporters unions
from the various supporters unions
now all over in whatever form that they find themselves in. So generally this principle and policy.
And you'll be a polling station executive or any of the constituencies. Now on a member of any supporters union you are out.
You don't have a chance of being considered unless you are. When you say the supporters union, some of them,
yes,
even after our qualification, embarked on a national campaign to mobilize
membership
to
new members.
They took advantage also to establish themselves, even up to what Omo described as cell level, which is good because Omwenya data of themselves are in future. So maybe BB Koso or a particular area, you can easily broadcast the message and mobilize them. So it's good. I'm not opposed to it. I only told them, say, if you are doing this with the mindset, say, Besisa Nipa Bebre, the one call World Cup, and have at the back of your mind, say it's very expensive.
Okay.
It's the most expensive World Cup we have ever had. When they compare all the World Cups that we have participated in,
we lose the most expensive.
Whether in Germany or in South Africa in 2010,
in Brazil,
in
Russia, in Qatar,
Russia, they say
and
Qatar, recently, this is the most expensive. This is the most expensive.
Wow. In the minute, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, or a minister in charge of youth and sport, minister in charge of sport and recreation, and AD and
football.
No, maybe other sports. No.
This weekend, the arm wrestling, who see the 15th African Arm Wrestling Championship.
Ghana.
We are hosting it.
Ghana they hosting arm wrestling. The whole Africa. Omoba
Ghana on the 1st and 2nd of May. And a week later, also at the University of Ghana Athletic
Oval, yes.
Who still for the first time, Ghana has been given the right to host the Senior Athletic Championship. So the African Senior Athletic Championship, the 24th, is happening in Ghana here. We are hosting it.
Okay.
The competition itself started on the 12th and ends on the 17th. But the opening ceremony be on the 11th in the evening.
Okay.
And the opening ceremony.
Okay.
And the various Olympians are coming. Botswana team for Omoko performance when they say they will be here.
Oh, okay.
Some top Nigerian athletes. They will be and so Ghana will be the center of attraction as far as
athletics is concerned
in Africa.
On the continent.
On the continent.
Wow, that's interesting. And we have a team, a solid team competing.
Well, of course, but have you forgotten, say, in the world, the 4 fastest. Ghana is holding that bragging right.
For the relay,
For the relay. 4x100 relay.
4x100.
That is what is measured in the world as to prove, say, you are the you can't 4 countries are 4 fastest. Even the final qualification leading to the finals, that we were 3rd.
It's true.
That we were
finals
BBC they are training now more and improving the baton changing skills, learning all that and improving.
And where are they camping for this time? Ghana, Ghana, athletes, no?
Oh no, there's a competition going on. I think in Botswana that some of them are participating.
Okay.
So they will come down and then just come and participate in this.
Okay.
Not all of them are here.
Okay.
The local ones now are being camped in Cape Coast.
So
they're going to training. But our professional ones that are out there, some are taking part in some other competitions. So from there they will come
to stay away for the tournament. I mean, because the World Cup near very close to us, we may have focused a lot more on the World Cup and subsequent interviews near center more on other sports. But let me ask
this year Nankasa major activity here for the sports ecosystem.
World Cup.
Immediately World Cup, from 21st, actually from 23rd to 2nd of August, the Commonwealth Games.
Oh, I don't see it this year.
I don't see it this year. So immediately we finish the World Cup. 21st, a meeting of the Council of Ministers of Commonwealth
countries
for sports. Then 2 days later, the competition is
this year.
Glasgow.
Oh, Glasgow in Scotland. Okay.
Then the Women's African Championship so will start on the 25th of July.
And also
this year. And we have many other competitions. The U20 Female World Cup, qualification, so all that.
But the main World Cup will be this year for U20.
Will also be this
year.
Madiano will also be this year.
And when your budget for
well, we are working very hard, and that is part of the reason sports are not transparent. Now attract the confidence of the corporate so that they can continue to associate, because every brand will want to associate.
Yes.
Sports people should come begging to be attached to, but the only reason people run away negativity now created around it.
Yes.
So that is why part of my number one project is to make sports attractive, so that brands
attach sports.
Because you do it well, so you reduce to zero scandals or brand, so they will be very willing to put it. And already the president has made it very clear. The finance minister has repeated, the deputy finance minister has repeated, say, tax incentive will support this sports, because it's been classified as good cause, a tax deductible. And they say, 10 million Ghana cedi to sports. Before I ever calculate with tax load, you pay 10 million if you total revenue and sana you calculate with tax. So this has been made very clear, and it's been simplified for corporate not only to have their brand image raised, but also they will benefit in terms of taxes. So a double win for them. So on our part, we are making sure let's engender transparency so that there can be trust in the system, so that the brands will want to associate. Look, a process to bid for the U20 for the Total Energies U20 African Cup
of Nations
for 2020.
Okay.
And we won.
We
won.
It will be hosting it in
2027. Chief, we didn't spend a peso. We didn't spend a cedi. We just leveraged on the image of His Excellency the President, and the fact that Ghana better any 70, CAF also better any 70. We use things that are available. We didn't need any money. We have phone. We lobbied. CAF President came for the U15 competition. You create a beautiful environment for him. The president himself was at the competition to show his presence and support for, and we are trying to turn Ghana into the Africa. Who per se be about youth sports development.
It should be Ghana.
That's the kind of image His Excellency wants us to build and establish.
In the Under 20 African Cup of Nations 2027, Ghana and
host it.
2027. That's next year.
Next year. We will announce only on Monday.
In the stadium, they be hosting.
Oh, say we are capable of doing anything and everything. So we'll put in this in. Another opportunity for once again to mobilize corporates. 2-3 can come and say we are sponsoring the renovation of the stadium. And
it is a multimedia multimedia
sports stadium. You can team up like the way I Elwaki. We can say multimedia Elwak stadium. That's naming rights. That's how.
Yeah, but Accra Sports Stadium, the multimedia Accra Sports Stadium.
Well, if you are ready and you come, we can have a conversation.
You
see, I always say something. I would prefer So instead of naming a stadium, OB, because why be na me wudi akwa to so me di wudi kotoa me making sure say there are people behind your name that will be generating the necessary funds to support the continuous renovation and maintenance of the place. But say me di wudi akwa koto now it's not generating the necessary drive. Now I'm not doing any good service to you. I would prefer say maybe Rebecca say MTN Stadium. Now MTN renovate budget every year. Now they stand the atu so that people will come there more and they will see OB stand.
That makes sense.
Rather than to name the whole stadium after you, then it's abandoned and not maintained, and people come there and then
that makes sense. Insulting. I mean, in times past, I think the argument was that opportunity was not there for corporate Ghana to renovate a stadium and have their names on the stadium. If that opportunity here, I think once we make good pitches to these companies, they would be interested. I mean, and new. Because if Arsenal Football Club quite almost stadium in Atu Emirata, once there is money coming. That can be done.
So once the money come, a section can then now be named after
various stars.
So who call a properly well manicured, clean seats, clean washrooms. Now they stand be up to a bedi pele stand. But this now it's better than naming the whole stadium after him. And then you cannot even maintain the washrooms.
No, I think it's a reasonable decision to take.
The washroom. So
it's a reasonable
I think we should, as a country, emotional. We need to take emotions out of this and
pragmatic and it's strategic. Yes.
Pragmatic.
But this will bring me in at least one medium to long term the plan for renovation for our major stadia. How about Boteman Sports Complex? I mean, so the last time videos when I was embarrassed.
Boteman, so cabinet has approved for us to get a facility manager.
Cabinet approval.
Yeah, cabinet.
So you facility manager.
Now it is now with the ministry, and we are engaging with PPA to do the necessary, go through the necessary
procurement for a facility manager.
A facility manager to manage the facility, and the facility manager should have capacity to drive international
tournaments there
to the place
to keep the place active.
And we are also looking for if this same manager could help in some way or form to be able to help a PPP arrangement to also complete other projects. Because we need to, if we want to really, the tracks that we have there must be properly completed. We need to build a stadium.
Football stadium,
maybe about over 60,000 capacity with the necessary things in there. We need to have an arena for boxing and other things that can happen. We need to have that.
Accommodation and so right.
Accommodation will also come in there, and we need to be thinking about what others have done. Where you have an arena, for example, for boxing, where camera screens and everything is already built in. So when you say, "Oh, Baba, boxing," you are now coming to look to knock wood here and there, create the necessary platforms and then install the cameras and what to give the right image. You must do things that will allow you international production, because Ghana, we have some names because of persons like Professor Berima Azuma Nelson, the DK Poisons, the Ikotis, and then the rest. We are very highly respected when it comes to boxing. So if we invest a little more in modern arena,
you bet when international
bouts, they will promote and will become the center of boxing, and it comes with its own value. So government alone cannot build these things. So we need to have a facility manager arrangement the right PPP arrangement.
Now they are completed. The old administration can some a sports university.
Well, if you have the fact that you will have it running this way doesn't mean if you have a university you cannot add it as a training point.
Okay.
So for example,
that has not been abandoned.
No, So what this government is doing and what we indicated in our manifesto was to convert the Winneba Sports College into a university with satellite campuses across. And we are focused on that. The last cabinet approved the memo to convert the Winneba Sports College into
a sports university
that will train professionals. So all our universities are running academic sports programs already, but we need to have
a place for
professional training where they can certify you and give you license. So we need to relate with the FIFA licensing agencies and then the rest and build capacity. If it is nutrition, sports medicine, and all those things related are able to be the basic.
You are almost doing 2 years when the time man has had the air basso.
Oh no, but I just told you that cabinet has given the approval. So say a cabinet approval, no, ours is to complete the bill processes and lay before parliament for consideration. So once you take it to parliament, then it is referred to.
Now, when your budget to go and renovate the place.
So when let's do first things first. Let's create the statute that will support
the university,
the structure and then everything. Then you now begin to look for budget to make sure say other additional infrastructure. I will say the status
of a university. In the onboard tema, no yen sign for time being built to follow up. We also say PPE and what is here.
We'll be sharing the information with you as it rolls on.
When the facility manager is
you can say because you may not get us, you may call us and you don't even get us. So we'll be giving you proper updates
on that one. Very well. My main kind message is kakra we say Obi. Attention, I wish to inform honorable members that CEC/constituency has been offered 3 slots for the World Cup and we have up to tomorrow to submit the name for the application process. Obi, this was a message allegedly sent to party people. Kofi, can you confirm this?
There's no such information that has been sent to you. You should prove. I don't.
Where's the senior journalist partner the bio?
The senior journalist or senior journalist in Chantro.
Oh, Minkaso won't mean Chandra, yes, and America. So in fortune Alimi.
And I'm saying that.
And I want forward or say statement messages echo around to party for in the constituency.
It's part of.
Obi submitted 3 slots.
Obi.
Yes.
Hana maybe messages going around say this recruitment, that recruitment. No more than
in the
because fraudulent people can take advantage of any situation and then send out any message. Look, I've heard journalists speak to the fact that a particular coach was interested in Ghana's job and was not offered any meaningful situation. And I know that not to be the fact because I engaged personally that coach. Not once, about 3 times. On one occasion, I engaged him with a very senior, very respectable former footballer. We both engaged him. He indicated his unavailability
for the
that
job.
He would only be available after the World Cup. But another person also engaged some journalists and shared some other information that makes them believe that the person was available but was refused the job. So the person can get their sources and then get it wrong. I'm sitting here as a minister and I'm telling you, say,
Obi teacher Kofi Adams is being evasive. Kindly ask him to confirm for the record how many supporters the government is sponsoring to the World Cup. Samuel Bryan, Boabing, and Odiwe.
We are surely a transparent government. When we finish the fundraising and we make it clear what we are able to get, we'll let the
whole country know.
Because we'll go through a process. The fact say our intention say it doesn't mean say visas to go. So you have to even wait till all that process is concluded. Then you can know the number of successful applicants and then who you are getting to be able to say. So once that process ends and we know what it is, we are going to come out to make sure that everybody knows.
Kofi, my say, I mean, we say Obi, good afternoon and to you and your cherished listeners, permit me to use your medium to congratulate Honorable Kofi Adams on his appointment as Sports Minister. As a former Deputy National Youth Organizer, former Deputy General Secretary, former National Organizer, the 2020 Campaign Manager, he has proven to be the right person for this role. I urge him not to be distracted. He should keep focus and continue with the good work he started. Ghana sports sector needs leadership and vision. Wishing him success in his tenure. Where Alfred Kojo Treadles and on the way abba lot of messages. Where's Obi? Please, can you ask the minister how Ghanaians in the US can access subsidized ticket for the World Cup? There are many Ghanaians who are looking for this option. Also, will they consider supporting fan clubs in the US if Ghanaians within a state or city put themselves together? Will there be any allocation for free ticket specifically for Ghanaians living in the US of A who want to go out there and support the Black Stars? Thank you. Paul De Suso, or your acting chairman, party chairman, so your friend is saying Massachusetts.
The first question was about whether
subsidized tickets.
Unfortunately, the subsidized tickets are FIFA car,
yes,
was only 150. That was made available to the countries now more qualified. And it's also near $66.
Yes,
it's 150. You cannot give to everybody.
Yes,
you cannot give to everybody. So the one who is still surfing to get fan tickets, it's only 150 that was made available and it's already taken. So if you are surfing the site to get the $66 ticket, you
but what you can promise, say I buy 1,000 now. What ton? And Mobama supporters are US Nibi.
Ghanaian supporters are more
US Nibi. But also move follow process.
Any Canada. So there will be a system and a process to let them know.
Wow. In the Paul De Suso, on your brand chairman, maybe we would see messages no endorse Kofi was mema utimi echo na okokotwa wejuma so
na message ni bia endorse one can maybe in KB also I response.
Okay, and they can come. So the man they can come. Please ask the minister whether government will fly supporters to the World Cup. I think you've answered that. This is because the president was blunt that government won't sponsor supporters. But as minister, he recently said government will fly 800 supporters, contradicting the president's statement.
You see, sometimes people could develop a caption. Now, microphone TV video. Now, more the Nipan caption now no akwakoye. No more they run.
Okay.
And it's so disingenuous to many of us, and choose my language, a lot of Ghanaians. They pick somebody's caption. Now more they run as if that is a story. I was talking about the fundraising and what we are going to use
that money for.
Okay. And I indicated the number of persons that we anticipate to take if we are able to raise the 30 million. Part of the money that will go into supporting funds. We anticipate say you best support 800.
Okay.
And of course it is government arranged fundraising. It doesn't mean say government is going to use the budgetary funds to send those persons.
To send that. Okay.
So it is the same message.
I think that's the same. Maybe that explanation.
So sometimes people of this level should at least go beyond the captions and read the story or listen to the video.
Okay.
Because if you are listening to even the attached video, the question Bernard Avle asked, and the answer that are provided, unless he wants to join the mischief makers to carry on with the caption, then he can carry on with this.
Yeah, but Obi, I am the Accra rep of Brekum Chelsea Football Club, whose player Dominic Frimpong was shot and killed by armed robbers. Kindly ask the minister whether he is aware the burial is tomorrow. The sporting industry wants to hear his voice on this. Inko Joseph. Odiwe Apa.
No, I think I'm not aware that the burial is tomorrow.
Okay.
And we've been quite busy, so I've not really followed what I don't think any indication or representation was made to the ministry as far as the preparation for
the burial is concerned. Okay. It's actually tomorrow from Wasande me like obituary, no? Which is NA 28th, right? NA wakekeeping. In the Otsina lane in state burial and final funeral, right? Asin Dansame.
I only read the story that said the Domahinia instructed Sana, which chief also, that they should pay the remaining portion of the contract, any the monthly pay to the family. That I read it somewhere, but the issue of the funeral, no, they have not even seen it. This is news to me.
Yeah, maybe you would have to see what you can do.
Maybe invitations come and then they may be going through the trail and it hasn't reached the minister's decks yet.
But it was a terrible incident. I mean, really terrible incident.
It's quite unfortunate that sometimes this costing I was talking about earlier, sometimes when it is even late, where teams are supposed to sleep and go the next day, because that may be additional cost. So they want to go. They want to go and continue, and it gets you involved in all manner of things. It's quite so unfortunate that the young man has to meet his time. And the FA have had arrangement with clubs that mostly communicate with the police hierarchy in that area when you finish and you are leaving, so they can provide a certain amount of security. But most times when nothing is happening, then we ignore it. We do it for some time, and later we begin to think that
is safe.
And sometimes the arrangement your conscience tells you, say, after they escort you up to the point, you must do something. And there's something that you should do. That's something that something needs to happen.
It's really sad. It's really sad.
We really must take a cue from this, and I'm happy to say the IGP has instructed, say, even if they are not requesting, the police should make themselves available.
Okay.
The police in various districts should know about sporting activities at Ekoso. They should factor sporting activities as a matter of serious concern, because their gatherings are able to say anything. So don't let sporting activity happen at your blind side. And when it happens, you must know in much detail the movement plans
of the teams.
In terms of security. So the responsibility should not just be one way. It should be both ways. And I hope team managers and team coordinators will relate appropriately with the police and security system on the ground to take care of some of these.
When next I speak to you, we'll spend some time on the Ghana Premier League. I mean, I was shocked to know, and I know George Afriye, former vice president of the FA, Eka said there was this very crucial match. All Blacks and one other team. Almost 4,000 Ghana cedis. Premier League match, and Oka said one of your major objectives is to brand Ghana football, make it very attractive to corporate Ghana in our local league, and what we can do to bring it back.
You see, there was one thing I said the last time in Krofan Timanoasi at that time when I spoke. I said, you see, you can't take supporters for granted. The fact say, I have no mentality say, I've established a club. I am spending money, paying the players, doing all these things. And they don't take the 12-player rule serious. So fan engagement, anyhow. But these are the people who will travel with you, who will generate the necessary atmosphere for them to be at your games, for you to be able to up your proceeds, and for sponsors to be interested in coming in, because sponsors, they are looking at the eyeballs. If they are sponsoring and they don't see anything and nobody is talking, look at those days. Kotoko sponsorship for Kotoko and us. The merchandise, look at how it was. So we need to all re-engineer.
But Kotoko then they are still any bad. Merchandise is solid.
But our numbers are. We need to up our numbers.
It will come.
We need to up our numbers. I'm saying we need to, because I am also part of it.
I know.
We need to up our numbers. We need to up our numbers. So we need to take the mobilization of the fans serious. We need to let them feel that say weekend eba na Kotoko match will be beer. You cannot forget it for anything. That you will imbibe in them that spirit, that love for Kotoko or Has or whichever team you want to support or you support. We need to do that. But say Yafanokwa, we don't take the fan basis. Those times we drive on the streets are this chapter, that chapter, this.
I don't know whose responsibility is. Is it the FA and also the club owners?
It's the clubs.
Clubs, Nejuma.
It's the clubs. It's the clubs. Per se, the FA will want to put certain things in place. They also have a rule that they should make sure selection of referees and all others and bias. Because at the Bakuso and Crawford can say, maybe in stadium and compare match predetermined. So that is the part of the FA.
Okay.
So you put the systems in place. Allow the management of the league also to be very professional. You go to England and then the rest. Those who run the Premiership, and the rest, they don't have clubs themselves. Can we begin to also move to that point so that the accusation,
that should be a policy
accusation of a certain bias, you know, because it's running through. And everybody say, oh, Peninti and club is say, even sometimes when it is a true offense that has been committed, and all that tend to draw down the support. So I believe
we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this, especially when you to the free Hohoi United there, Barnes and your management.
It's unfortunate. The only club close to me that came to Premiership, it seems like the speed with which they came, they are returning with the same
speed. But we'll have another conversation. Kofi, Papa, we wish you very well.
Thank you.
Kudos for a job well done. Kofi Adams, any training, Kano, a minister in charge of sport and recreation. Yes. Yeka World Cup in semi-media, Electroland Ghana Limited. A special World Cup promotion. Almost a World Cup, Ninti, Omoniomano. Or more weekly and monthly big rewards into Oba wana share betonioma say Samsung, TCL, Media, Nasco, Electronics Emma will climb enter one weekly and monthly draws. What you do, say what to fridge, what to split AC, what to LED TV, what to washing machine, auto cookers, and what have you you dial star 928 star 8888 hash star 928 star 8888 hash and I say register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter in weekly and monthly draws and then you are good to go. This rewards approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited rewarding your patronage the big way. T's and C's apply. You don't want to miss this amazing promotion. Ube winning your bebre. And now no year call secondary takrade roofing company bakwa you on the way from Kasua through to Winneba. A siblings roofing company. Beautiful stuff. Oshe company no branding any BBR Udu Potting Junction siblings roofing sheet company the new sheriff in town. Omoya Alu Zinc and Aluminium Products, Self-Lock, IBR, IDT, all roofing accessories, Omoya caps, valley gutters, rain gutters, side trims, and special caves. Potting Junction no more. Ufrewa na usi udai in that enclave from Winneba Swedru Odeba Kaswa Bebia Ombeba Beboswa Mau Kama Siblings Roofing Company. Omuye brutal. Omo number ni 0537 794 409 0537 794 409 na only one into me any enkomo. Syntax tank and so die unim dada. Strong, tough, open tank out in Subegum, fear our officer, company near Bacope, syntax, emu fita kama inner white layer, into a sea fear ubehu. Bomade so be pebi ato, your 400 agent our Ghana, ofra, baby, I will be able delivered be Eddie Abreu 0244 335 168. Now on the syntax. Intimi inni enkomo emu deye papa menka enada de biarada syntax tank bo won homode intimun shanenso emfa emayen ansan ye de yen discussion segment ebebremo no mayeni nkomo ye nuanum bi etie ebia what start enya symptoms bia wodwen ho a wonte ase me pacho se wutie me na wo ho feel se chale udidi na wo bo hyehyew udidi kakra bi no wafu ahye we adwuma kakra bi no wa bre ya e wo say we start taking precaution na ulcer na ayo say H pylori mu ani bi wura wo nipadua mu a symptoms are eba eno no in the we start na we take precaution e dro ba ko pe na Ghana nyina age atom say ba ulcer onomu a e maneko en we meni akinye wanumunuro anumunuro say ulcer enko a enne e ye last stop Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixer ulcer tamfo unya bia ye adwuma se magic mini akwa bete sen
meje oso senior obi be boko
ye danyame ase papa enti enano na wo try mu the types of ulcer ye wo oka gastric oka duodenal ulcer eno anu na say ebi wo ho
ebi kika ho
okay
your mouth ulcer cry ho your mouth ulcer
utiminya ulcer wo
wanum kro ebeda
okay no kro
na chese no ne mouth ulcer na
okay
enti I was a Muslim. I am a binimitimia gastric, no mass enya, duodenal, no near carbon friend peptic. And
a common Wagana,
very common.
Yes, stomach ulcer.
Yes.
O yemicratomium,
sir, and it be so say at home, very common Wagana. Oh, a diamond funya papa.
And a nina symptoms near pe.
Yeah, na a boy on my defaka cra. Born made fakakra na mame fine chiamra atifo ni afo omo hwen na samre ya boase me de enra me ne Dr. B enyankita ho de na senior obidi o kan se enhwehwemu last week omo ba na so ya no mo complaining about dyspepsia na say me fan say discomfort in the stomach and na say bia indigestion ni na enipa bebre na de na stomach ulcer and e do omunya na o kakra de a o kire SHS student no kwa de na kire say senior obi anu odene SS4 no o say kire say obi obe check ni bia na say
stomach ulcer
edam ente busian for mesremo yawofo nem obi amamode asese ne bakure kuskuwa ompe bi no mfa nhye ne bag ma na se ne box se ne ebe ya obeba no be hu se ni padua na ne ba no waye fine na se ni akola na be free school be fie no bo se ne ni padua no aye bibi obi ka ne bro fa ye komsi
sure
and so patona ho asem no na senior obi ubisa no efa eye gastric ne duodenal no me pato pains no aya na difference woman na say symptoms some difference woman no then the kan enhwe eye pain timing no senior obi say obi ewo gastric ulcer sisi ya no utina ha no de aduane to ne yemu a ontumi nyina ni yebo beye ne ya ma wanhwe ya eno no obetimi abutu o se ya no de nsa so ne yem minima mi bi ne de ba ya de ne hospital wanje drip kwa na enye 6 eno mpo no enye se eko ayere so na ebia me pan 3 days ebesen ya ba enti no me pan se de wo gastric ulcer no ono no odidi momu a na ne yem no eye ne ya eno sa na ade achi ya no usuro se odi aduane mpo ebeto ne yem enti tembia no na nipadua no ofon waye ketekete wanhwe ye kwa na de yare fufuro bi kwa akosusu but yanhwe eye duodenal one no eno de se pain ne ba unya aduane kakra bi to yam a na ekọ eno na obi kura timi de biscuit kakra to ne yam na ekọ nanso ekọ no senior obi anya se ekọ kura o mama 1 hours ebesia aba ebesia kan ho ma ohun ne onye wo ho eno ntino se ye hwe eye pain time na eno no ye hwe effect of food a ewo wo sa mienu we so me pa cho eye gastric ulcer no what did you know Emma pain kura beye kese mo se na medi kan chechire mo eye pain time no Emma pain no beye kese kura ma che se wa hwe ye kura aduane no kura no enya de kura aduane be to on mo bio ana eye ye friend send you then na one de eno no de odidi a Emma pain no eba for man pain no eko e twen kakra ma ne duru beye 1 or 2 hours ansa na pain asan aka no ho bio ana ye hwe obo ha no ma sorry o se aya na mini appetite nka me kura se mini eba no sa na ye bia wo de ne gastric one no gastric one ba wo so a enka wo se didi esan se ayam sisiye bi wom se wunim so de aduane ko to yamunyi ho ebe yira wo entene enka wo kura se didi eno na ya na ma nipa bebre ho no nipa aduane enye fe na ye bibia wo sa pepepe na so eye Jordana one de o betimi live normal o betimi adidi beti no kura no ebo ho no ma etimi ma accommodate won tem a obepese obedidi na so bedidi awie no agya wa na 2 hours na pains no start here na feel say weight your friend say weight changes no gastric one no me pacho etimi ma wo so tie etimi ma wo so tie say no na aduane bia to ye ma wotimi fi ba bonten no etimi ma wo so tie na wa ye kete but the then one there eno no say be ma wo so atete say gastric no ne de hu se da enhu ni sa e be live normal but still na no na che say pains no ebom sa pepepe na ye hwe ye mfa ne say omo acha wo mo ho aya na se bio omo tai fe no gastric one no na ye ma wo fi bebre no eno aduane bia to ye mo a wotimi fi e ba bonten san say aduane na to ye mo no ama gas na e produce no no utimi efiba abonten na emom no eye ya friend send you then one de eno sa wo be fidi en sheda nye common into differences kakra a woman no wow
ena ni nyina no haksa etimi sa
eno na madro no ye nwanwa no say Jordana say osofa girl say gastric ni nyina na drew we
etimi sa
ebe sa free ho drew we tata be yi ni nyina free ho ama bibia akoyi ediama na senior obi drew we no no sabio de edi kan me pacho de akwakofa stomach ulcer na man H pylori no e kokum wo na free ho no ana afin so no me pacho acid ya na eba bebre ma nipadua no ana say eba boro sene nipadua no so nia no we no eba be regulate ama acid no aye normal na bibia no akoyie ana afin so no wa aduane to ye mu ana wafe wa aduane to ye mu a na oyem ye oya no unum we no we bi so how no nyina e dey free ho enu ntina ya na cultural man for say so to mix na bomodin say wo de capsules no so be kan na aboa ma yaresa no atumi abantem na won so no asumde e dey asa
in the one no mix na e so no capsules
no capsules no
dey hin e ba first
wo be no mix no dey di kan eno na ya no pa na wadidi awie wadidi awie nwumre wadidi awie no onum eye cap bi wo so wo be no mienu wawie no 30 minutes time na
one nom capsule
pure water bia nom eye capsules no so mienu obe ne sa no pa wie ni nwumre eno ano no senior obi
and we ma instant result ana
senior obi me se me pe obi afia wo se ne yem ye ne yesisi a na me pe bi ma no 3 minutes kra ma pain beko me se obi hunu se adro bi se yesi adro bi tatahwe a odi on so we bi nhwe obi hunu se na adro no etie
in the way available me kodwoma menya bi ato
tese bia opeso ko bia na se hospital friends and pharmaceutical shop na se herbal shop bia wonimu bia no opa obenya haksam sane ne capsules bi ato ama bibia akoyie beto unya bi so area na sa short so a ofra say delivery plan e betimi deliver bi dia
deliver dia ma that's nice and the fa number ne true there
but was number ne 0240 23 8310
okay
0240 238310 also bet me after 0203 822 855
okay
0203 822 855 me for back crank 0546 189 405 0546 189 405.
Wow. And numbers no ebio first two no 0240 238 310 0240 238 310 and a 0203 822 855 0203 822 855. Now the Haxa capsules and the mixture into me inni and komo. Drew aba Ghana for di one dance here panty Mr. Men now Emma also inni unya capsules no any mixture ni bi enum bom ono mixture no wie 30 minutes time one capsules no wo ne saa duro ne besa no na bibia etu efidi paduanim ekwanti munni so emayen na monfa enye adwuma beboa yen na all satanfo chale yedase pama yeni nyina yedase yami sha why yebesa so di nkomo bio fantastic Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM enti moma yentie we emrana ansana no Imaros home decor se ene wesi ufi ewie every time I was away fixtures no into kitchen sink or water taps or water heater or WC every time I was away fixes no unya papa me pacho company ba kopene ton papa Imaros home decor omo quality and long lasting homewares from Italy and omo de Abagana brutal na omo ye sales promotion ye ma 40% discount in the flewon CCR say Ariston omo use Ariston brand, one of the top brands in the world. Ariston water heaters, Ariston water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs and more. For 0559 650 682 0559 650 682 na only one into me enkasa 0559 650 682 ana komo office ne adjacent the Kantanka automobile showroom ewo Achimota Accra ena Kumasi so ye ben Patasi Police Depot ewo Genasi Road ye free nationwide delivery in the bomodin se oni Imaros bedin komo na omonhwe emwa ewo sa kwan so Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM yentie we mra ye ba discussion segment ye to amoso mehu lawyer Bernard Bediako Beidu ewo eha oyem MP for Akwetia constituency. After this short break ye be shase edi enkomo muntwen ye ba sisia
Semi-story no pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nina.
Se wishia ama na misifit gusuna misrea. Yo wawawahu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba die nipa, will be muno. Enye dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy si hubai, a free mwawa, a boy si mutukro. A si ashie, enye numunka. Sure say, amani Kel Chaco toothpaste suni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me suna no pia na jwa me kodano. Ema me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Eti binama na me si 32 nini neguso.
Enka neno ania mame numdi bidie twitwi yenseno. Asaya bebie mo. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste muno. Ema siye fita. Ema na huoden. Nesa yinka bia. Mwa numi ye gram. Enunti mwa monom coffee, wine, any tobacco ekamo sesono. Abama mo. Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji ejodi nka to ya tumo.
No electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 adequacy 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo Ewo electrical appliances ya tete small. First 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Ubetimi ako App Store, any Play Store. No download you Franco app. Franco still phone papa.
Hello, Medin the Waka 3. I may was not Sama for what you say.
My hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yemfanta want to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number and I'm blocking.
The Benum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one of the Sierra. Na ya upgrade one ko your ATM services for no so.
Na wana manage one ho pa ne wana wa click kane ansa na omo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of sales and feed him. Bon who buy, I say EcoBank ain't free, and I ain't send you email, and I message him miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was sent da. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
1xBet, ultimate dosso. Now with this one, yet Jessica on 10 and it be good dear who do be. For 1xBet.com.gh website and our app so use a promo code GHDRAM. Nothing at 300% welcome bonus. A copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you're true, into Channel Washe Yemu, and Yama 1 dim fear do much. Gaming Commission, Ajin Kratu Yatum. Max by Desem Dedabo. Yes, Max by C Beto Bibia Fala. Enjoy up to 50% discount on all items this Friday. All roads lead to Max by shops. Come get your mobile phones, ACs, TVs, washing machine, swallow maker, and more. Up to half the price. For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. It's Max Buy Day and Bibia Yefala.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse too long, you could prove what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray. So we'll be in and we plan to drive our powerhouse. And one of we use to drive and the beating powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variant today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things start crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things start crashing down. Your trustworthy friend. Your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Achedie kese o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamu achedie kese for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu achedie kese pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na weche wenu mu keke na mpankwa
Ebe kura ebe resi Malaria fever, typhoid fever, OEMS trapping, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, monono, say a punua, woman yawaya, no one to the sound to me,
Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel the way chawenu keke no pokwa
Ghana ha sa wo be bathroom accessories ne de keke ho a me quality never channel Ima Rose na eton wo Ima Rose home decor bathroom accessories bia WC water taps kitchen sinks faucets wash and basins ne vanity basins Ariston water heaters ne bibia wasi danari wo de be finish ya Ima Rose home decor na wo benya no omokusni na wo de fit ne eba wo to ade wo mo ho up to 40% discount enti twentwe wo na se Ima Rose home decor enkran wo ne kan tanka automobile showroom ne saso wa chimota kuma se so wo be wo mo patasi police depot a ejina si road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682 Emma Rose Home Decor and Tusikagu Papanunie
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na yew sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
Enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me nda na se nwa ngom wa manone yo mosua kakra yo musu ehunu yensu yatie yenyina etrasia ni aka abom
memory da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na watwe twendwene ye ho ewo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochire komo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a ewo nkofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi puntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abrochire komo dwumade yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwe
Robert David Nicholas free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept what for abrochire for wo mo wa mana ne nemo wo mo atama na no de na wo tipie wo mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo nwanwa
shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komo ni
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Okay, Bia. Now what you do say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. So me dish to me see, na me no sheshe me, na me bo so fno me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo frati. What sorry no pa? E was say what you tree was say. Asan where did you? Now, no so Eddie na yen sorry. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now. Or the buy and run. And they treat me see.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste dear. Yeah, mama frati someone when he infame you. Opimum fiancia.
Me the that's a strawberry. Now be some dimple.
Debbie, any a toothpaste and you toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infame you. Opimum fiancia. The kitchen woman say every say a boy a sia in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamum wawa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomo den se medical kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Cal Kids toothpaste e ma mo fancy twitri ye ni jese
Cal happy smile.
Hello, Nadine Wakatri. Na me was out sama for what you say.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan ka want to me bio.
ana microphone was so say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Roman. Pin number and I'm blocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed mo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no se siara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't grow bit me out of science and feed mo. But who buy? Can say Ecobank in free and I send you email and I message in Miss PIN, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card one semda. Ma winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hands off, hands strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hands off, hands strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they out, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. How many projects you they start?
Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu, for our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu, big rewards for you and me, from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Why? And Edgy I feel UEFA Champions League no. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants free so no. Na ye boss watola. Enti market date no calendar ne so. 30th May. Ye shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Meku eso yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Did you sit on if you did Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obine balo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obine balo, biba, obibo. Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bosua wo mini sempa de brane mama Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi so Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obine balo, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obine balo, biba, obibo. Obinie Ekosiisen
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Dwumadi no asogusu ahutie no ma yana munyina asene ma munyina akwaba make us say their discussion segment na airtro so proudly sponsored by Sasso Spray, Max Bar and Imaros Home Decor. MPs mienu ene wo studio habaku free Ashanti region baku so ifri Eastern region anyone babidi enkomo oko. The Mines and Energy Committee in Ghana's Parliament, deputy ranking member on the committee, Abekansa Ewo Studio, had the Honorable Collins Adoma Kombensa Ewa, or a deputy ranking on the Mines and Energy Committee, and saying, Omaba Pro offices some of the agencies under the ministry to go and familiarize themselves with the more operations and into Aba, and then so a press conference, our Parliament on the energy situation. MP for Akwetia constituency or a lawyer ni Bernard Bedia Kubedu on so a studio ha Honorable Collins Akwaba net saying
yeah nyame adom bibia
koyi
I'm here no pay so free I mean the whole day maintain boni BNF constituency okay nti me ogide say constituency so hoboko onim say start a reorganization
yes
and then me ho no I think say na mo wie the vetting process
okay
for omo amunya paper some your polling station executives so we I think committee ni be a report
yes
and then from there no election nankasa 10th of May
okay
but between now and 10th of May no say obi will appeal be ABI has been disqualified no that process no
where election for the polling station executives
right.
okay
within this time to appeal to the constituency executive for a resolution.
Okay.
But there seem to be some calmness.
Major issues.
Major issues. Do no go out what me tia say we do MPP ni wo ye adwuma ko manemko. I think there's that understanding.
Sure.
Kakra bi na there's a competition. And sure say on the 10th no you been too many confrontations. You know. Ebesi samre am no ka say there.
Unya issues bia. Ba no pay wo fifie na o kanea there.
And no pay the number kanea. It went off and renumre. But I think say ahomachi no.
And e buy.
It's na ba.
Okay.
It's you know. Yes, that's what happened in my area.
Okay. With two turbines back on stream, you know, what relative improvement be?
Yes, 2 days ago na meet you. Now refer to the Energy Commission's outlook.
Yes.
Outlook.
Yes.
Clearly, two turbines now is good, but not enough.
Yes.
Obviously, no. If you knock off 900 to 1,000 megawatts off your grid, it's going to be a very tough process, especially when we peak time near above 4,000. Now, we're dependable. Just below 5,000. Into knock it off 900 to 1,000. Obviously, there will be some deficits. Into two nuclear abano. Obviously, still we have to be shedding some load in the meantime until say
fully back on
fully back very tight. So reserve margin be as at now. And I think say maybe a year drew no. I think the conversation should be going for the prime band ye be faswa ye beti me ekushin ye ho se be ya bibi say ekosia ye benya something to fall on in the immediate ansana ABI looking for some long-term solution. And to two na no, let's congratulate the engineers. Oshe Jano said getting Ghanaian engineers to come back, bring the whole system back. No, but your GDA said the minister the said by close of week, meaning back on stream. I think say and now make heat no. Whether you are MPP or NDC, it's a difficult situation. You know, you can imagine will be a coast store, and also will be a and coach will be next week. Starting next week Tuesday. Now say we coffee na you can study you to many extra classes. It's a very difficult situation, and yes, politics there. You do maybe your baby politics, and I'll come to the politics of it. But at this point in time, you know, I think it's a young Ghana phone, we have to look to the minister. The position of women is here, very, very difficult position. And now today we in the press conference, a human, he accepted their challenges. And I'm so sympathize with Ghana for, which is a very good crisis management communication. Unlike utie other communicators of the government and sabotage and we now could do meet no and we now share than I was listening to Mamia Nancy name Papainya issue I've listened to
Mary will see.
I'm just hoping it's an old video. I've just listened to a video MP before now could do really
maybe an old video.
I'm hoping so because I at this time I don't think say obi wakofa nyoma ba ni cold store nam no assign there. This should be the communication to the person say obi na ashe da kodum we are living in a very difficult time and I na many minister na fa so to empathize with the Ghanaian people say there are challenges, you know, accepting say there's a problem in itself is part of the solution, you know, so we accept say there's a challenge it's good now for you na you say I feel the problem or you know, before even Akosombo Obi Yankanokre for the past from January outages started so na a boy koko say there's something happening. Energy committee call around Obi Yedu Sonia Sogli one of the plants was not working.
Oh really?
They told us they call so plant where you're shutting
in the name of the generated to full capacity.
Oh my God, you're shutting it down. And then Joy FM4, you know, some of the thermal plants will be running at 95%, will be running at 46 now. And then
it confirmed the Okokote
T2.
It's
down.
Oh really?
Yes.
But why is that absent from the official government communication?
Well, I know they are buying a bit me.
Okay.
But I'm saying it's a call, we were told. And then we went with the other members of the energy committee, which includes members from the ruling
NDC.
It's down. It's I think say baby I do know, and I'm happy say Minister Nikan say he is prepared to be as transparent
as possible.
Of course, there are ways be a minister be person be used doom so timetable because of
load management
because of the political connotations. You know, and he was very skillful. There's no need for a load shedding timetable. Name ECG give periodic
announcement.
What is periodic? What is periodic announcement? So can't you say even do light to her? A timetable now, it's he was being nice. And he said, then the issue in the press conference we talk also about the 1 Ghana city. Will be thermal plant a hydro na aqua off. So tell you say now the focus really is on the thermal.
It's on thermal, yes.
One city so you know we can kind and run at the buy. This is to buy fuel. So at this particular point in time, it's very crucial. Say I buy me an update as per the law.
Okay.
Because a man buy and can say by the 31st of March. And let me read section 4 of the energy sector levies bill now on the parliament. Now an act. Section 3. Let me read 3. Energy sector support account. 3.1. The minister shall cause to be opened and maintained an account to be known as the energy sector support account, into which shall be paid the monies collected under the energy sector shortfall and debt repayment levy. 2. Monies in the energy sector support account shall be used to support the payment of energy shortfalls and legacy debts. Now management. 4. The minister shall submit to Parliament an annual report on the management of the account established under Section 3 for the preceding year by the 31st day of March of the ensuing year. Which was 2025. To 2026 by 31st of March. Can saw the report never. I'm saying that this report is even more important now. Especially when your major thermal hydro plants are shut down. We should be absolutely sure that all the thermal plants are blasting up at full capacity.
And a reason for any of them not being on stream, it should not be fuel.
Should not be fuel. On the basis of the 1 Ghana cedi nearby.
But how about the fact that the receipt from 1 Ghana cedi, as against how much fuel you need to buy, there will still be a gap.
Obi, how do you answer this question? By giving us a report.
Okay.
This question will easily be answered if the minister presents the report to tell us, 1 Ghana cedi, say now, fuel I have so far in the fuel ne born ebro 1 Ghana cedi ne so anase the report will tell us. And the Ekosiise On Asempa gives credence at this particular point in time. The say as a minister no this in this case the finance minister we've requested for it. Me as a ranking member, deputy ranking member, I have consistently requested who come social media platform, I have requested my radio so my Kamwasem say my report no be it's just transparency and accountability. Say yeah you won't tree or hydro is also 1,000. You say your installed capacity about 5,200 to 5,300. Depend about 5,800, 4,800 something. Into Nkofobik I say 1,000 you free 4,000 so I got something.
Sure.
So at least if the fuel and the gas is intact, at least we will have
dependable capacity on stream.
On thermal on stream. Because we know say the hydro is having some challenge.
But for now the challenge is the difference between dependable capacity and available capacity.
That's the
available no problem no ewo. What is available now low based on joint news research.
Absolutely. And even based on energy commission for or more energy outlook 2025.
Yes.
There's a casual look at the figures no. So tell you say 1,000 if free swap. Definitely there will be some
yes.
Into what the akano see a shock process the akano it is running at full capacity. And those the akano now they run on either liquid fuel or gas.
And as a gas.
Sikana moji 1 Ghana cedis the most of the koye no. So tell us how much has come in and how much has been used. At the can the ebusa no ye ni obi an kontokwa. At this point in time obi yen kanu kwenche. There's a challenge. Minister Najiatum. Omuma yemu shadow. Obi who coffee, na minim say ene, and that's what they do me light. I prepare for the next day. No be do when you do light, no be anka range. It's a challenge. Ashanti region will be with your neighbor. The constituency with me got 3 days now lighting off.
Ashanti the end a peculiar problem.
Off.
Almost between 12 to 24 months until I was a munya but no like improvement. Mube who improvement by the end of this year.
And you can't ever do
na engineer kwekwe na press conference went
when you kwekwe no wanza no
I'm so real to mo
I get the
say adwuma also mo ye no plus or minus by the end of this year there will be some marked improvement.
So the situation is not because of the Akosombo.
For Kumasi there no Kumasi there a peculiar problem.
Absolutely. I'm just saying this because of and someone well, what say
sure,
to the government communicators.
Sure.
Hey, but these things were happening even before the Akosombo.
Yes.
Obi upgrade now by a year about transformer change near that. I'll be naive to say who doesn't want to say you're upgrading the transformers. The only problem they have now is that when we were changing transformers and you do light say
so almost a transformer in changing an ajo into be can you do manager now catch and say transformer
almost time almost changing time with the catch almost changing the time almost changing the time na posi dum CC almost there be a doom so near this CC that was the explanation. Almost we can't say that. We should not say that. And before that's what they were telling us. It's a say no because Ashanti to say greater Accra Nunga yes some transformers because you didn't listen to your colleague when they were saying same. You know baby I drone there it is transparency, openness, and member Ghana for who say this is the reality. The reality is that we have a shortfall in generation. Apart from that, even the distribution, there are some of the machines upgraded. So in the meantime, said okay, also Kumasi Pep and so and now could see the end of the year. No challenges. No my timetable. Meaning say I buy person better timetable. But that's the reality. We do know give the person a certain schedule. Said the year within this time they ever off. So the be nipa no ebe dan ho so na wetin a plan and sa rhetoric of sabotage na here aba meaning if you reshuffle managers in Kumasi you are not adding even one
and solve
problem yeah we Kumasi for number enva o de ba Accra na the Accra for number Accra so you do like lights you do mo baby o do mkota male you do lights it baby we na ko for obi aba no if the reason is to bring some managerial skills be to improve the system. They are experiencing the same other regions. I'm not too sure, say, all the managers of ECG all over Ghana are saboteurs. Yes, we have a human institution, but I don't think, say, you do a level or we because a mashada could do meter and a mashada doom transformer no I'm your doom light just because you MPP in say NDC for much. That is why when I heard the Ashanti regional chairman of the NDC and making those statements say man a podium buy no or saboteurs and you free. And the two is not minister no actually let us say where you free.
The minister said it was sheer coincidence.
See, then it's
the decision had been taken earlier before Ashanti regional chairman.
That's what it does. Yeah. It feeds into the narrative. Say, the political funny kind. This is a technical problem. It has nothing to do with human resource. Only engineers in the why you more easy. Sure. Some of the best engineers you have in the world. So you call Atuabogasi. CPU be a SAE. The way the Ghanaian engineers were able to sustain it, move the thing from automatic to a manual setting and sound yoko parts ni biabano. It's incredible. They are Ghanaians. Because I catch on unsung heroes. Yeah. People don't see what they are doing. Maybe hit pie you don't see. But this is what they are doing. The issue cannot be about human resource. We have that. The issue obviously has to be some technical issue. So baby, we have some challenge. Okay. Na in the meantime, I think our must come clean. Give us a schedule. And let's move on.
Very well. Honorable Bernard Beidu Ebebem, Eric Ejay 8 AM from the offices of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Obi, I like how Collins is speaking about this matter. Tell him we would fix the challenges in the sector. But wait, he has started doing the propaganda already. Eric Ejay
and yes. Briefly, not just his a friend. Sure. Not say Madam Futi. No, say the Jumerano.
You must have said disbursement.
Disbursement. It is a point of disbursement. They call them
Nkoyi.
They say baby conference or more mubo saying I send them baby. Lawyer.
And I'm one side.
And I say one side. Eric, Mr.
Obi, Mammy Bremway, and
I'm one side.
But Mamma, Chairman, Eric, me you one.
Or baby Aboko, Akwetiaboko.
Yeah, so Akwetia Yamiadum or so where
Yamiadum Kakanka.
And Oko court.
May represent him a client bill, baby. Name your court there.
Uko yesika juma
obey
yo why ade ya minchia o no apam for onyankopon nchia etiefo nso na minchia me kromfo ya kwetia onyankopon adom body BNC enti ede yankopon ase
yes
obi you really there fatu baby be adumawura application wa apply then na say nyesika ye cheche ne ebe dey hu se hu hia sika dia ye adwuma wo dey mu fi aban mu nche tie bia wo ho de nipa de bebre no say omo capital omo ye adwuma eti ne ebe de minim fa adwuma wura ho no eye say edipa apply Ghana for apply me minim party obi because nyesika wo fa di wo de ye adwuma eti hu hia onkoje eti ye de adwuma wura so tie adwuma ni bra na so afa nipa
wa
adwuma ni na timi abo nti wo ho de problem ni ho nti na ebia wa hu na sa so open so a say ne say
the next application we need
bia na wa ye was a wa
is that what Eric said president said on training 20,000
thank you
last year we training 10,000
as a umia o pe bia doesn't mean ni MPP for bia omo ekuhu apply omo awanya na asre obi well apply bi ara ma ni pe bi apply umpe who is ka o ko ba ku pay cases are there chire akese nkwa office age tu ni how enti no obi sania menua Eric kan so ote ha na utie nkomo no net say ya very little na obetimi akaka so the kwasem just yeden ya ade no fita no no de tuntum ketuwa bi no na ya na ha adwen but obia ni ho no mo anam gidi san komo na kosei because of senior minister so
a
handle niema no so say e ba ne say ya openi odi anim no ne kasa obia atwan atie e free ho no e na chair response nso a ebeba and so far no utie ni minister e kan ne senior o kan no a necessary sebe yenso response I de be mano measure edi yadanase se wachire yemu na wajiatum say there is a problem and ubia ni ho no mo amnyi so far me chade when this communicator bia abijina justify say what can say me say then minim o fidie so bia abijina be kan say
on the saboteur ne bet no not here not here
menti wo be bia mpunzo on say yeah social media
more yes
bi obetena ha bia ogina aban ni dimu ene party ni dimu kasa no sebe
yeah, that was earlier. Yes, the original chairman earlier.
Well, but there is a problem.
Okay.
Adabiani mechanism. So how ni wa? Enka sabi yet to about obi because enka adia na hu hia. Say for manifesto bra for way bra. Say na wo be ye niema differently. It challenge ho. In fact, NDC ba power. Yeah, kasa challenges were energy sector. But we know such challenges no buy or ye na fam de aboa enene ni abeyaba aye ni enim say lawyer for mo brofo say force match for me there is no dispute eno na ye wura no ye minister was affailed working. There is no dispute to say anoshi cause almost 900 to 1000 megawatts there. Certainly a free one. I'm say be crazy see that. Ya to zero. That's the challenges.
We found challenges
zero
specifically with
Akosomo zero.
Going zero no dear. It's a bit
that and wash it. Na are one nienti ya na kasa no yes say pa na say kasa e wo Ghana din mu ntie nia ye beka. Oh na ya na kasa no bi ha ye besre. Because yanzu ya nam social media ebinumu onu kra oye kakra mi hu no o yade but ebinumu kasa no ya nenye a former minister me bra pani ejapa mesa
Honorable Andre Japa Mesa.
I mean kasa bi ho no mo the doom sokiness but jama what am I say ya wo mo kasa sa
na maybe a good card no na o mine sa maybe a video no wan kasa sa
but you see yan twene bebre ba na say ya sabe levels wo so mesre asem na aba no ye ni ayasem yan hwe ne kan ye yes sir you can critique and for me critique nini say is it the case say ni esi akosomo no e wo impact
obviously yes
it does
yes
so is it also the case say something is being done about it
yes
nia about it no sufficient and now say uka wo adwen fufuro bia osusu say no minister say nia aye need and only critique me pese anyaba
yeah but adwen fufuro ne say even before the issue akosombo need
no that is debatable you see there is no way I be critique mu amadwuma but you see there is an officer omo na hwe your energy and sense so dinka menim say mo putu samo report ya wo ka ho bi menim say mo office particular office no post ben ho menim say mo putu sa de into the energy ministry so mu yi ano
they have responded some they can respond from the communications
about someone onu so release ba am an kwan mo be kasai
fine
mo
head of research desk
head of the You'll be.
The joy news research.
Before I've got you, oh,
sharp guy.
Oh, okay.
Sharp guy.
Sharp
guy. Very sharp.
John, the onion from so.
Minkasa. Some Minkasa, baby.
Was she energy near my?
Yeah, he's good.
If you have a conma, could be son and some, but on because Nensem ni be on one me on the Nanka. So, Peso yen ye present comame data no before January. And the send your system ne run if
okay.
Before January.
Legitimate call.
So, yes. And no better will say, and yet. Machines in Indiana they be almost pretty at optimal level, and you see there is even this and simple. The minister has said consistently, say your distribution line also your challenges.
Yes,
no doubt about
it.
Yes, say minister in him say former minister in him say there has been some problem. Now, sebe say what you generate. Na distribution no problem wo mu a ye be nya power no so atmase nti eno na ye mate say ye say say minister kan be say adentina ECG before in opposition na ECG as omo ye then ye
na transformers e bo omo ye na najo
one says you see me sa nkomo no nyanke enko because e be politicizing komo no.
But say I'm passing minister cancer. Now minister cancer in opposition.
At that time, no question we woman say Obi deny the fact that near a generation problem. No, Obi near what problem. That period, anything I'm saying, I'm sure you be politics and no Obi no ha no dispute. Then na President Kufuor share say power ye de kwama no ye ntwa ye ma ye mfa nkobi.
Yeah, it depends on the situation. I mean, if
so the point, generation that is the point I'm making. You see, then I'm saying, "Percy, be ye na adena partisan. Come on, I de. Ye niya ye appeal say engineers no enkoso nya adwuma ne kama. Minister say so far okan one and about two.
Yes.
Yeah, we are getting there. Yeah, the almost say bye ye. Ghana for crew ya so far yen fa di penfi baby aso mo baby
no
Ghana for na yen engineers and ejina so mo toto niam na ma niam yie ye da o mase media bi ni adanse bi a kire se obi ena kodi boni bi se bibi sa ba kire a ye be ka ho asem be dem fa no say an act of God ena e de aba enti ene die ye hia Ghana ni titru no eye ne kania
ni
gina so eno nti ye besre Ghana fo se asem no eya it's an say obi okra o sorry ya no pay anase wi anwumre okọ obefie kra heat nso system ni kakra onim so obinya kania so onya na oba na se ne ya na problem ne se oba ne na ze unya kania no na ze oyo obi so sorry ntem because of traffic ukọ adwuma na ze untimi ntu wata dey answer because the light no beba anopa when you are supposed to be out there's it's really
very
a challenge
uncomfortable,
and we concede say uchiremu asen ekowie say open kania enunti sreni ebesrewo senior minister so kasa ye no ye pa Ghana for chew enye sei na ne ye pe no badakoba ne sa na ne de aba no titiriu as for the other more report no there ye betimi adisa ankomo na chi na ye me de say for minister anko so enti no ye momo report no o tell baby on cof ye report bi anko fa enti mu wia ye be hia wa kire oni ahwe mo report no ne en fa no fa ampa wo bi na ensesa mo de no basa anko mu baby ejina sisi a no de na ensesa mo de no e basa anko mu no wahu because me woni baby am mo fa report no fi munya
those figures are very
very yes it is but you see san komo no enye no na Ghana ni petie ne.
But Ghana
then I'm this report.
The Ghana should know the outages based on the research and
research. Obi ya wahada da obi. Na akoso mu asemba ye no akofa report about then na January no man kaze ye nya short man start yanka. Iti yenjai sanko and na Ghana for
and aban ema official reasons why the Ghanaian people are in this.
Yes.
Those official reasons excludes the fact that there have been some shortfalls in generation.
No, but the shortfalls in generation, and I make say, me miss me briefing amenya about that way, no. But the most important thing for me now, no, and yes, argument. Obi ne na pam for ntwe Ghana for adwin fame free problem when ne Gina because the minister tells us, and we all know say 1,000 ne wo ho na say enye distribution no problems in ketenkete bi aye this is the official communication ayewo so what must say sa problem we yen na sa enye say entinu me anu ne yam say ba bi agina sisi a no sa problem no yen hwe ne yen resolve senia yegusun so aye because you think well, at this moment one hwe communication here you incur the wrath of Ghanaians any braba and properly so called
electricity any
brese no undoubtedly so what must say any braba but you see adia me there and na my medical can I senior minister na fa asem no ahun brasia odi agya tum senior beni but you two one among ampanso anamon tuo no one about two about S6 right
yes 6
it gradually we are getting there me pai bonus senior mu ye bia no enya de sustainable na ochna problem bi and some no mutimi wie ne ye na yen samfamra into the stream na entimi emma meboa whilst we proceed in so say on say now ka Kumasi asem Kumasi problem no you know age long I mean you know this but it has also been established enya capacity asem enya generation asem a distribution so big dispute here no and also a bit miaka a distribution problem on so and no a adwuma ne ye and as I say a basa yes san homa yes a year enye dakwa de internet argument say a yensa na na adwone I mean in what context maybe when we get a full video we will understand but say we start adwuma bi ne when we are we be power to e bra lines go for but what ya so but was what ochina it is enuma no enye adwuma ye ne dako minister nkasa kan that metie no so ono ebe Kumasi so what in yes o so ono eba no aba behwe na sa problem no ensem say ne epetie ampa omra no mra mehwe na sa problem no esuntwa how long it takes no and no ye technocrats no ne senior contractor ye adwuma no na ebekere me gina ma mekase but for me say mpo be 2 years and as a problem ni be free hokra but before 2 years ni be hu steady improvement ni adea for me I'm for it because adea na wo ho ache ebia ye be tackle you through
I think in Kumasi the major problem is Kumasi was just 2 BSPs that's the point 2 BSPs no extra for Kumasi and we 2 BSPs now a control close to 85% of the Ashanti region population the next BSP no was built for the mine it was specifically for the mine but so in BSP
yes
in the bulk supply we agreed power ne bread ECG Kumasi was just 2 Accra will be almost 7 yes and then people must see 2 count Pokwase ne Kaswa good in the Kumasi was just 2 long lasting solution is the Kumasi need a third or even a fourth BSP in fact a Buankra Baba Fulia Kumasi would need even a fourth BSP because you see currently lomu here third one and in future no a fourth one to make the way very stable. Sisia the immediate project is to link the 2 BSPs now. The 2 BSPs now are not linked. If they want to now link it, now there's some stability but the main way is to get another bulk supply point for Kumasi.
It takes about 3 years.
Yeah, which takes about 2 to 3 years.
No more can say no they be taking.
And they be taking 24 months. Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Common say no na as I say, tackle the head on. Because Kumasi Kragusu be senior baby aguzu be. So what was engineer ye hun ne kra no by sa brib kakra be sa be kan no. Name was I think that is the conversation no baby e kekako. Say yes, maybe help me achimwenchi e wo me consensus. Na wakwa akoche abusuafo
bekoye me plan me ne
Eric dia adechi ani mu awie wa ma obi
no na me plan me ne Eric be
15th me information 15th May na ye di na otwe sada so na me birthday to ba beto me ho ba na de champagne aba chief mo mai se mo hwe na mo ba I was there 15 mo pa so mo be ba ansa na 50 but 15th na de mo de am
oh no ye be ba 15th
May Friday.
Oh, that's fine.
Why? Come run out down na. Oh, come.
Sure.
Come on. Sure. Enti achimwenchi say we have that problem. Enti mama ECG for no I krata bi ni ade a me kwa kusu achemini.
Omu ya transformer na.
Transformer no value. In fact na me ye street lights bi kra wo ho. They had to call me say binyai.
Be all the additional load about transformer.
So nti krono mu bie ne de eden ya e na se ye kase ye install a new transformer enye 2 minutes ade. But minim say what ni ameche na nti sa nkomo na ye ka say ye nya na na minim where it's coming from though, but minya full video na me mesre baby ejina no se Ghana fo na me ka ye ni ni an se obi apekania se ne kan ye njina so eti senior minister so akasa no yenya yemfa mpaibon fantache na yenhwe se penifon so edi dwuma no dwumadie omudi no enwie peyo na se ne ekoso ampampa one about two aba no the next four no emre meka ho but distribution and so challenges no mo munjai me crowd na nka msenka problem yimu na no omo se baby no mbetimi aye ne ntem omo faso nya ne preko because so my bia but if possible technical people no should advise nanka na problem no wo na yemfa so fancy sesane ma ne bi so that ye wie na ye timi moving on because na de kane ade na ye bibia ti e base ya na ne plant to ne fuel sem ne ade no enye easy so ho enti enkomo no sebe
na Ghana nso ya kwakoye se ade ba ko e ma aban bia goodwill eway ni fast can answer
oh there be the true so yes a basa here communication I was so happy with the way the minister went about anybody na nipa epe ensem bia wo be ya parties antina I don't want to be pushed there na on the ministry there bia he understands
sure.
A bit uncomfortable for him same here because on the parties and be brain let's speak to the people because no crown what na eho so the way you are speaking no nyame nhyira
sure
why ya na kakra bi na wo de tato na esu jan so and ase wani agye so dodo we no yemfa ni je fan this anko so da bi ase osresre tu da bi asem na wo ho no obi asem no nyesre asem any presemti and sesa osre because say wo constituency no no constituency wo constituency no wo hwe ni how be kai betumi aye any bre ba say ya yensresre sa asa sre ne ya doso sas wani agye bi aye nso we ne de nyame adom abantem ye be resolve bibia no we besi we nya campaign message mo bia ye nya start ezu eza na eshi rado and we nya mai onyankopon adom ye be wie se adwuma we na asumbi aba Ghana fo ye pam chew munya abotre ye be ye adwuma no kama e de amam
Honorable Collins Adomakume ye say oh sir but we say obi it is hypocritical that they discourage politicization when issues go against the NDC government, yet encourage it when it benefits them. Unprincipled people. Playback John Janaport's videos from his time in opposition. Greetings to my member of parliament, Honorable Collins Adomakume, Ejakwejo, all the way from Dallas in Texas. And
so radio ni heavy.
That be on what Texas.
No smile.
Instead of bush we say will be a happy birthday to Joseph Odote, or a photojournalist here at the multimedia group. Joseph Odote, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Official birthday picture I wrote what says a photojournalist and kasa Joseph Odote, happy birthday to you. We wish you very 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 well and have a nice birthday. Mame Fanchia Sonko Emma Mr. Clifford the chairman of the NPP Ewo Texas. Dallas in Texas. Ose Otie Yedase Papa all the way in the US of A. We say Obi. I never thought a day like this will ever come, that we would have Honorable John Jinapor as the energy minister and be experiencing such erratic power supply situation. When they were in opposition, he in particular spoke like they were super avengers who would even see beyond and prevent all unforeseen circumstances. They were never considerate or charitable to the then energy minister. His poster yesterday even tells us that he is not ready to apologize for their actions. We have indeed sold our color TV for black and white. Godi ewo tema ena onodi we abreye. We say Obi. Doomsor is not a joke. All my 2 air conditioners are gone. George Quatin in Adenta. Hey, among us experiences in the but George Quatin, I would want to believe you say indeed. Obi Beye on Facebook say ne Nkoko was in the layers over 300 because of the responsible. Also, yes,
they are supposed to be under a certain heat.
Okay.
Yes, in Spotify, most also like to be.
Yeah, but here say layers in Pomon Pekani and Anaju feel okay, so who doom Kani and the mountain.
I don't know. I mean, the layers and the
broilers.
And Kani
was over 300 the wool. And you. And one video so I come on the amount for me and I say or mutugu no mucha. That is normal. Especially coast store for and also they are normal.
But I know there is a serious you.
Yeah, coast store there. Normal fridges.
The normal but I stand to be corrected. Baby Omako of baby 48 hours abum
in my constituency
some for say be omo ye no madum na
central
Mako weekend from Friday to Sunday me free hono Sunday me free hono
then that's
and I'm sorry
I know they are serious
now in constituency also generator
now the sum and the problem and the sum now become o want so generator
Deputy Minister of Energy said I was saying, "Oh, doom the generator just to feel the Ghana for a feel."
Hey, who was so? Someone better watch. Was I sector minister?
Area be able to
no, no, yes, is what.
And you what? Sadly, you must start your car. Deny me our funny. Brasiemu, day and empathize with Ghanaians, intimate bought. Minister and the deputy Nina Pamfonia Roxanne Lumnia Yemfa maybe I've been monitoring Casa no send you be a canon young connoisseur Maya Mo be and share bufu and yen kanya yanka sometimes will be cry extreme partisan woman you can let us slide just for the opinion in your dinner his excellency any minister na ye dinner chino Omni aji tum said there is a problem. Let's see a fix. Opposition oh, when me yen say and say na yen ni
was not transformer has you do that transformer
repair transformer I don't know
okay
I'm fighting
and the Joy News interview now
they be on say and I make can be because more a breast na ye dasum no so na sani anamu so communicate to ye na it na ma bufuo ba obia can your person because na sani mo can say ya sani na ye can we ya bia nka bufuo mama ni pe enye yi e mo obi abeda na technical person oh because no can no say no creso ka but you see all in all we say it's not a trivial matter
very well
yeah someone you find serious and I'm sure say enche cry you very resolve sadi now his excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no work as be during COVID time was this one to shall pass
yeah Honorable Collins I mean finally minim having been in the sector before so what advice to give to your colleague MP who is now minister then I'll be catch
when the opposition uses the former president's
quota not just say
to water down issue and that's assembly And the mini has another say.
This two shall pass.
No, I'm senior at the bar. Men kind of law report.
Wait.
No, what you say? Men kind of cases are why.
This two shall
pass.
This two shall pass. Two shall pass.
Yes. Just about 3 days ago, I said, I started now. My co-reducer, one thing I say is that this past 6 months is a serious learning process for me. Yen and me know your politics. What you say, how you say it, at what time it's said near the thing counts.
Yeah.
Because that should be all these things will be paid for you. You know, in your mechania, a machine. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Our friends didn't understand us that way. And then I'm difficult. And also text a text say when it is they do NDC for so yenya politicization now fade yenya Ghana for yenya Ghana after yenya so do your time and we are incompetent. This is an incompetent president. You useless president. Why? Oh, Debbie. Oh, yes. Useless president. You have a president that was Sakwala. All these things were said. You know, and even 2 years old. Here we are. And then the person become doom so. But Obi, meaning doom so now describe it about generation capacity.
Yeah.
She said demand has
outstripped supply.
Absolutely. And then
as a result of an act
as a result of become the end one as a result and count. As a result and count that.
Be na manka says a kaka.
As a result of an act of force majeure.
Force majeure. We are more for the pedia. Painting pampetia for winning force majeure. You do lights. You catch no. Mamma no go find the fish. If you get it here, a bar painting pampetia. Let the say the fridge more or go dying. I did turn up and I say.
Just 1 2 shall pass.
I say 3,000. That 3,000 Ghana cedis no. I cry and would you just come on. Baba painting pampetia. That's somebody's capital. In Kolana Kwako BC next week. Okay, Mama one. Picture be a buyer, Colebidi, touchlight be ACD. We are reliving it. Now you go try them Tuesday. BC for Tuesday. I don't only busy for the one.
Oh, so
interface these are the practical reasons. These are the of course when Obi. They say everybody has admitted said there are challenges. My advice to the minister, he shouldn't be afraid of the word timetable.
Okay.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't be afraid of timetable. Say the dear Druno. Can you because we don't have enough to give to everybody.
They publish.
What ECG does, they say, from 6 p.m. to 8, these communities and they cut off for transformer repairs any other. But I don't know a timetable like they showed a load management timetable now.
Because they say there
a buyer in
we are shedding load. It's as simple as that. That's the truth. That's the bottom line. No, be antia say me coffee near do mechania. A problem abayama atiase and you do mechania.
Okay.
No be atiase. Okay. Now this attitude is okay.
But some minister kaso direct ECG so.
The minister don't person or say long term. There's no need for a long term time. How long term?
Because say you go so resolve problem. Long.
And he said that because within the context was said. The engineers have promised by the end of this week.
So we don't
you do like 6 months.
After some few days.
See politics, but you see, there are some factual news. Because oh look, there is record. The whole of 2024, every month long share the load. mean, these things are.
But
you see,
that drive for the base.
You see, we are suffering. You could say, come on, and no this MPP. We are contrast the area. Maybe amunya figures, no, any data, no analysis. Now you say, I who say more. Energy aspect.
Head of the Joy News Research Desk. Or a statistician profession. Or being said,
hey, that's right. The office was here. If you have a call, I will go share. Well, corner screens in there.
Yeah, research. Very well, very well. And it's been a very great conversation. I've loved it. Nyame adomo a wochena e be sign the Ekosiisen dwumade no abremo bio medin your saibons. Many thanks to the Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa Oko Parliament, the Committee on Mines and Energy matete se ope committee of parliament emu edewu energy mines into who mines committee. Okay. Two committees emu edewu parliament fa me research
also research. What will research?